Only kick viewer W. Hello? What do you mean, what's this? Have you never been to a stream? Also, is something wrong with the YouTube stream? There it is. It took a little bit, but the YouTube stream's gone. Oh! Dying a little bit, don't worry about it. There we go. We're gonna give it a minute so that everybody can show up, and then I'll explain what's happening. Yo, Kiri, thank you for that tier 1 sub. Finally streamed. Seems like your usual 1-month break is done now. Well, I'll explain that in a second. Best of Teddy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Hello, big boy. Finally another stream, yes. Phantoms Gamer, welcome back. Thank you for the T2 sub. For 15 months in a row. 18 total. Pog. Thank you for the T3, Jaden. Hey, rare 30-virus stream. I hate saying rare. Yeah, it's been that way. Content drought. I mean, I'll be honest. The amount of grinding some of these goals take is kind of depressing. Yo, Narmal, thank you for the CHF 690. Thank you, thank you. All right, you guys ready? Oh, JCOID, thank you for the T1 sub. La Wolfgang for the membership on YouTube. Oh my god. All right. I think it is about time. Phantoms Gamer with the YouTube membership as well. You think 18 months on Twitch is long? What do you think of this? Yeah, 46 months as a YouTube member. That is crazy, Phantoms Gamer. Thank you, thank you. How could you leave us for over 2 months? It wasn't 2 months. There's no way. I think we're close to ready to start. I've been stalling for like 2 minutes. Well, not stalling, just making sure everything works. It's been a while since I've streamed, and technology tends to decay for some reason. It was 2 months? Oh my god. And not quite as much as Phantoms Gamer, but still. Thank you for the 37 months of YouTube member, Best Centennial. Alright. Time to go into content mode. You guys ready? This music is really out of character for this, but it's random, so it makes sense. Alright, let's do it. Oh, that was loud. Hey guys, I'm back for another stream, and welcome to Hypixel Skyblock. Apparently, it's been a while. I'm not sure quite how long. Chat says 2 months, but I don't know if I can believe that. But hello, welcome back. Today is the 5-year anniversary of Hypixel Skyblock being released. And I did not play this game until like maybe a few days after, like 5 days after release. So effectively, I've been here the whole time. This is the 5-year anniversary of the game that changed my life, essentially. Now, we have some things to do today. Some exciting things. I want to wrap up a saga that not a lot of you guys are aware of, actually. I did pretty much the whole thing off camera, so that's going to be a fun surprise. And the reason I've been away, again, has mostly just been... Streams aren't fun when it's like 16 hours of the same thing for a week and a half straight. So, like... yeah. So, I tried to get another one of those really annoying grinds out of the way. And I do have some trips. I'm going on this next month. 2 of them. But after I come back from VidCon, the plan is to get back into regular streaming. I said this last time, so hey, you're allowed to not believe me. Alright, now, last thing before we get started. There's another round of donos. Thank you, Ray of Hope 98 for the Prime sub. Normal for another 690 super chat saying egg. Rexy for the 22 months a member. Dot Rian for the T1 sub for 5 months. Looter for the 36 months of member, and Skylar Cool just became a member. Rainy for 30 months a member. Thank you all. I also, oh, here's the other thing. I'm gonna be coughing throughout the stream, so apologies for that. I've had bronchitis, which I guess is another good excuse for not streaming, but luckily it's almost gone. But yeah, it sucked. I've never had bronchitis before, but you can like feel it in your lungs. It's bad. All right, let's get in the game. We're here. Hello. Hello, everybody. Here, you know what? Let me, hold on. Let's, how's that? Perfect. Hello. We are back. All right. Welcome back to Skyblock, everybody. Hello. All right. How are cats? They're good. Yeah, I know. The anniversary event is currently, it's not bugged. It's just currently not active because someone found a dupe, which I guess is a bug. Anyways, I want to show off some things that I've done while we are waiting. So I think to start off, we're going to need to empty our inventory because what we're about to experience is a lot. Let's just say. I'll leave my AOTV in my inventory, but that's it. Let's head over to Crimson Isle. All right, here we go. So do you guys, are you aware that we had a Mayor Jerry recently? I'm sure you are. Well, one of the reasons I haven't been streaming is because I've been playing pretty much 24/7, degen hours. For some reason, why am I so bright? Why is my face so bright? Hold on. That's brighter. How's that? Better. Okay. Anyways. Show Diabetes Factory? Sure. I've been working on the Chocolate Factory. I've been clipping every single important thing I've done with this. Not much to really report on. We're Chocolate Factory 5, working on 6. The plan is to get this guy to level like 200 and then get the rest of them to like a decently high level and then just wait out the 30 billion required for prestige and spend it on like the truffles, supreme chocolate bars, whatever. Do the prestige, and then I'll finally be able to start upgrading this without feeling guilty. And then I'll just max out all of the chocolate producing stuff for obvious reasons, and then we'll just ride it out at max efficiency chocolate production until we max out everything, and then I get to make the video. That's the plan. Let's turn on the time tower while we're here. Is my in-game sounds working? There we go. All right, you guys ready? So here's how many Jerry boxes that I have acquired that mayor. Look at this. This is one man playing Skyblock for 5 days. Yeah. You are looking at this correctly. This is over 9 stacks of boxes and 4 rows of golden Jerry boxes. There's also more on the next page here. So more than 4 rows of golden boxes. So, for those that are not aware, let me show ya. Do I have it in my... Oh, what's up, Duralius? Hey, you're in my lobby. What was I gonna say? This is my current stash of Jerry talismans. We have 2 purples, 3 blue. We have a 3rd purple in my accessory bag, which means we need 1 purple, 1 blue. Or no, 1 purple, 2 blue. And then we max out the talisman. So, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, did I steal your blaze spot? Bro stole my viewership and now he's here to take my blaze spot. If you need this spot, sir, I can move. I'm just finding a spot that's in Crimson Isle for the XP share effect with Kudra Pet. That's a joke. I see. Alright, so we're gonna switch to Mammoth Pet because it needs XP. It has an all skills XP boost on it. Let's do a Jerry box opening, shall we? This is a, I would say, a near max efficiency Jerry. Like, The only way for me to get more boxes would have been to just straight up, like, not sleep. So this is, I would say this is pretty close to the max Jerry boxes you can get in one, session. Anyways, let's get started with the green Jerry boxes. Actually, yeah, green Jerry boxes. We'll do one stack at a time. Wait, how does it work? Oh. Not annoying at all, by the way. It's annoying how it keeps on going to the cancel button. I have to keep on moving the mouse cursor up. Ooh, now we're starting to get the Jerry talismans. Let's go. We're gonna get a lot of garbage as well, a lot of skill XP. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, this is 9 stacks of Jerry boxes. This is more than any one Iron Man player should ever have at once. But here we are. Any events from the anniversary? I would imagine so, but it's currently disabled because someone was duping. Oh, Grenisha, welcome back. Thank you for the T1. North Dragon, thank you for 22 months of YouTube member. Grin Prim, thank you for the T1 sub. Narmo, thank you for the T1 sub on Twitch as well. I'm seeing a few multi-platform viewers. Much appreciated for the double dip there. Eclipse 7, thank you for the T1. Wow, that's not bad for our first stack. Dude, that's a whole blue talisman. Just from one stack of boxes? Are you kidding? That's pretty good. Now the game decides to be nice to me now that the grind's over. Of course it does. Like I should have known this. Okay. Good print. Is that 5 gifted subs? Oh, damn, dude. Okay. Thank you for that. We're getting that counter back to 250. Maybe if I streamed on a regular basis, I'd actually stay above 250 subs. What a crazy concept that is. Streamer actually streams to get subs? Oh, by the way, for those that are confused, I know I haven't been streaming often, so a lot of the people on the YouTube side might get confused. So below my face cam here, that's Twitch chat, okay? But that doesn't mean I can't see any of the other chats. There's also YouTube and Kick. Alright? So you're not being ignored. You're not being left out. It's just Twitch's policy that I cannot have a chat from another platform on my stream there. And since I have a computer from like 4 years ago, encoding multiple streams is not really something I can realistically do. I'm not getting a single talisman from this stack, which is terrifying. But anyways, no, I could still see you, YouTube chat. It's just that you can't see you, if that makes sense. I have a multi-chat that is all combined on my end. I feel so ignored. No, you're here. He values Twitch over us? Not at all. I just... It's policy. If I want to stream on both, I'm gonna have to play by Twitch's rules. It's stupid. But... no promises. But there were some emails exchanged yesterday. Mammoth just hit level 90. Oh, and we got another blue talisman from that stack. Oh my god, we got all of it from like the end of the stack. That's kind of funny. But there's been some emails exchanged with a PC building company. And they make some really good stuff. So maybe I might be upgrading soon. By the way, that makes a total of 4 purple Jerry talismans. We are now at the final stretch. One more of these, and we never have to kill Jerry ever again. Have you seen the new Skyblock video from Hypixel? If you're talking about the cinematic thing where they used, where they actually got the Villager News, like, Element Animation guys to voice Jerry, that was sick. I was very happy to see that. It was just perfect. Like, that voice is the perfect voice for Jerry. And for villagers in general, to be honest. Fake pre-recorded. Yes, this is all pre-recorded. It's a great conspiracy. I spent months constructing enough bots to perfectly emulate what my live stream chat normally looks like. And I have it all timed. There's a script. Every donation is scheduled. All so that I could fool you all and waste many hours of my time. With no motive whatsoever. Yeah, that one was a bit disappointing. We only got one green. Not gonna lie, I'm getting a little scared. I'm getting a little scared of the RNG right now.
Scared you all, trollolol, get wrecked L plus ratio.
That was really weird timing. I said I'm scared, and then the donation immediately said scared. That was weird. That was very strange. The music cutting out after. Yeah, that was a canon moment right there. See? It was all scripted, chat. That was too perfect. Don't I have the replay buffer on? Oh, I do. Let me clip that. Okay, that's 4. Okay, game, we're gonna have to start taking the boxes a little bit more seriously here. I did the math. It's on average a 6.5% chance between all rarities of boxes to get a talisman, roughly. And that means I should only need 7 stacks of boxes to get Golden Jerry from where I was. And I have 9 stacks. And even then, it's still pretty close. Okay, there we go. That's another blue. That's good. We only need 4 more of these. 4 more blue talismans, and then we are home free. But we are rapidly running out of boxes, dude. Oh, I'm scared. Please, please, please. Just do it. Just do it. Just give me the talismans. I don't want to participate in another Jerry ever again, please. No, it's still not doing it. I'm scared. I promise I'll catch up with all the donos. I'm currently looking at the game scared right now. Where are my talismans? Where are they? There's 1. There's 2. Please be 1 short. No, stop it. Stop it. No, we're not starting that. Don't jinx it. It's not happening. I've gotten like 20% more boxes than I had to, and I'm still scared of not having enough because of RNG. Such is the way of Hypixel Skyblock. Oh god. We only got 2. Only got 2 talismans from that stack. Now we're going to the blue ones. Oh god. Okay. 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 1 more and we have another blue. Okay, that's another blue. That's another one. Oh god, it's so... I do not like how close this is. We need 3 more blues. 3 more. We need 3 more. Please, 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 please. $15 more talismans. Oh god. It hasn't given me any from this. I'm dying. Oh no. Oh no. Game, please. Have mercy. I'm a humble Iron Man that can't buy these. What is this RNG right now? Bro! This RNG sucks. This one. We need 14 more. Oh no. RNG, please. Where are you at, too? I don't like how uncomfortably close. I really don't. Four? Alright, 1 more and we have another blue. Then we'd only need 2 more blues. Come on, at least in this stack, give me 1 more. Oh, I hate this, dude. It's so close. Oh, it is so close. Okay, that's another one. We need 10 more talismans. We need 10 more. And we have like 2.5 stacks of boxes. This is so freaking close. Oh, I don't like this at all. I know I was kidding before when I said scripted stream, but like, damn. This is a whole story arc happening right now. Game update. We need 9 more talismans. Come on, man. Oh, I don't like this at all, bro. I don't. This is really annoying. Okay, lobby's about to close. Let's chill out for a second. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. There's pigs. It is that event after all. All right, new lobby. All right. Come on, Gabe. Okay. We need 8 more talismans. This is so freaking close. Oh, hey, it's me. I hate this. Game, why are you torturing me like this? This is cruel and unusual punishment. Alright. These have the highest chance to get talisman. The purple have the highest chance. We just got 1 more, so we need 6 more talismans. It's not by much, though. It's only like an extra percent. Okay, good. Okay, good. Chat, we're in our last blue talisman. We need 5 more. And then this entire section of the game is done. All right, here we go. 5 more greens, and then we win. Chat wants me to get 4 more. Stop it. 1. Come on, get two. Down to our last stack. 3. Oh, I think we got this, boys. I think we got this. 4. If the game doesn't give me one more in 50 boxes, honestly, at that point, fair enough. Yes! 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 Ah! There it is. I'm freaking sweating. Ah! There it is. Jerry is no more. It's over. I win. I've officially beaten Jerry. You no longer have any relevance in my life, sir. You know why? Here's why. Purple Jerry talisman number 5. We go in here to my enriched and recommed Purple Jerry talisman. Now, which slot? Does it matter what slot? It does. It has to be that slot. It has to be the top slot for some reason. Golden Jerry artifact. Mythic talisman. Boom. Oh my god, dude. This is such a massive flex for an Iron Man. You have no idea. And here I am. It's over. We finally managed it. You did all that for -4 intelligence. Yes. Do/show helmet. Does that work? There it is. Golden Jerry artifact. Acquired. +6 Skyblock XP. And we got a level up. Level 413. It's over. Okay. Well, that's one goal done. Is the shop still closed? I'm assuming it is. GG, you now have less brain cells. Oh yeah, let's just open the rest because why not at this point? Now just watch, we're gonna get like a whole overflow blue talisman. Now here's the cool thing, chat. We have another, arguably, actually, not arguably, definitely an even more hype event that we're about to do. I know, it's crazy. You wouldn't think there's something even more ridiculous than maxing out a Jerry talisman, but no, I have something much more impressive ready to show off in a second. Once we get through the rest of these. Oh yeah, we also have the golden boxes. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's open the golden boxes, get some money. And there you have it. We have 4 overflow green Jerry talismans. The rest, frankly, don't matter. Or I meant, these 4 don't matter, obviously. Overflow from, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just speaking words with no meaning here. Okay. Let's open the golden boxes. This isn't what I meant, by the way, but yes, this is also a Pog moment. So we got 14 million coins from the boxes we've opened so far, which is not bad. Oh, did Duralius send everybody here? Did we? Oh, hey. Oh, we got a few people here. Hey, if that was a raid from Duralius, I'm assuming it was. Duralius sent me. Hey, much appreciated, my guy. Thank you for that. Welcome to stream, everybody. You're here for a very exciting stream. And also, I see you, Fearless and Kick Chat. I see you. All right, let's open the golden boxes now. So we got 14 mil from, like, essentially 9 stacks of regular boxes. Now let's see. Let's see if we get any 10 mil drops. So far, it's going to be 500k each, probably. forging 50 from that. Opening golden boxes is so much easier than I remembered. So far, nothing too crazy. That's not annoying at all. Oh, they're trying something. Oh, my mammoth is level 91 now. Nice. And none of them were the 10 mil, but that is fine. We got 32 mil from Jerry boxes. Not bad. Oh, that might have been a bit of a jump scare. Hey, chat, hint as to what the big thing I was gonna announce is. Hint. Massive hint. That's some money. Yeah. Yeah. That's money right there. All right. Let's get our hotbar back. Oh, I should clip that. Okay. Now it's time to show off the other crazy thing I had scheduled for today. So, you guys might be wondering where I've been for the past long while, to be honest. The past, like, 2 weeks at least. Bro is incredibly wealthy. Yes. Well, alright. I'm about to give the most obvious hint of all hints. What have I been doing, chat? I wonder, what has ThirtyVirus been doing for a week and a half? So, it's time for a jump scare. Another one. We're gonna get 1 billion gold today, ladies and gentlemen. For those that are wondering what this implies, 1 billion gold collection is absolutely ridiculous. This is the maximum for... Okay, so first, let's back up. I'm sure you guys know about the golden dragon pet, right? Best pet in the game for damage, we all know this. Adds 100 strength to golden weapons, gives you a bunch of strength, bonus attack speed, magic find, gives 10 strength and 2 magic find. For every collection, for every digit, wait. It gives you 10 strength and 2 magic find to your pet for each digit in your gold collection, maxed at 1 billion. This has been tested by dupers and macroers, and 10 billion does not do anything. 1 billion is effectively the max for Golden Dragon. So, the utility of going from 10 million gold to, or no, 100 million gold to 1 billion gold is only a difference of 10 strength and 2 magic find. That is why I did this. That is the reason. And, you know, it's nice because, you know, mining gold is a money-making method, makes about 20 mil an hour, 40 mil if it's during a fiesta. Actually, 25 to 50 mil because I swapped out my topaz for another jade in my drill. But yes. So I made, I mean, if you were to do the math, right? 1 billion gold collection and it's 4 gold per, or 4 coins per gold ingot. That means 4 billion coins. So of course, that's why we have 3 bill here, because I did more than half of the grind in the past week and a half. So, there's a lot of benefits. You'd be surprised. It got me to maxed out mining ores during mining fiesta. It got me a ton of diamond essence if I were to warp to crystal nucleus. I managed to collect 1,500 diamond essence on top of buying diamond in the rough 4. So like a ton of that. But yeah, it took like, by the way, I didn't mention this. It took roughly 200 hours to do this. By my calculations, it's a pretty consistent 5 million collection an hour, 10 mil collection an hour during fiesta. But yeah, so we're here today to get that last 2 million, which sounds like a lot, but it's a freaking joke. It's going to take less time to get the last bits of gold than it took to open the Jerry boxes. So you guys ready? I think it's time to put this section of the game to bed as well. But first, we got to find a lobby. All right. Not 500 hours easy grind? Yeah, I know, right? And as soon as we get to mining gold, I will catch up with the donos for those wondering. I have not forgotten you. All right, here we go. I believe this will work. The common knowledge is that it has to say immune in your hotbar like this, but it actually does work if you're 1 block above. I have noticed. So this should work. This should work. They changed it. Oh, okay. Now let's make sure that the trick works. The Bleg omelet swap. Get a girlfriend, you're insane. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens, you know? Never say never, right? All right, here we go. Boop, boop, boop. Yep, instant mining works. So we're going to have to keep a close eye on my collection here, because I do want to do a damage test before and after a billion. So every other mining speed boost, I'm going to check in and make sure we're not over, or we're not close to a bill. And then we're going to approach it by like a couple hundred. That's the plan. Thank you for the 5, Hammer. 30, you're finally back. Fun fact, I dropped 3 handles in 170 S plus runs, one of which was off a solo run. You did a solo... Wait. You did a solo floor set, or was it an M7? Also, there's a... Wait a minute. You can like super chats now? I've never seen that before. It doesn't show on the stream, but it does show in like the chat module. You can like super chats now. I've never seen that. You can upvote it. Solo floor 7. Okay, I was about to say, if you soloed an M7, you're freaking crazy. I don't even know how that's possible. That's wild. All right, now let's catch up with donos while we're down in the mines. Ink Brush, thank you for the prime. CZY Mech, thank you for the $1. Yeah, ThirtyVirus. There's this new scam at Skyblock. They invite you to your guild and want you to join their Discord. On their Discord, they ask for a Microsoft link. I mean, this isn't anything we haven't seen before. Don't
get a girlfriend so you can continue to know life. Skyblock. Definitely worth.
You know, good business decision, to be honest. Thank you for the 5 Centennial. But, yeah, no. I mean, this should be common knowledge by now. If someone wants you to verify your account by, like, linking to Microsoft for any reason whatsoever, don't do it. Like, obviously. Don't scan QR codes on Discord. Discord is not safe. Like, straight up. Discord is not safe. Do not click links, especially from unsolicited DMs that you don't even know who they are. Like, don't. I'm honestly, at this point, dude, I think 30virus Rants is making a comeback. I'm making a video about Discord. Because, like, that is the single point of failure where all these scams are happening and all these rattings are happening. Well, I mean, obviously, there's, like, mods, too. But, like, the vast majority of people that get hacked are on Discord. So I think I'm gonna make a video about it. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna try and snipe for an Asmongold reaction to get the word out there. So the SEO is gonna be very mainstream, let's say. But I am gonna try and snipe for the reaction. Because if Asmongold reacts to a video talking about how insecure and bad Discord is,
if you don't show that Mastiff Helmai will be in the streets rioting.
Sorry, bronchitis. I gotta catch up with these donos, man. They're happening faster than I could speak them. You guys are honestly too nice to me. Lonely Dano9, thank you for the prime sub. Much appreciated. Jaden, thank you for the 5. Yes, that is correct, chat. There is something goofy going on with my Mastiff armor. Just a bit. Look, I have a video coming up where I showcase, like, you know, magical power, and a big part of magical power, a big part of showing off magical power is how much crit damage you can get and how high your health can go with Mastiff. And I've been getting a lot of ruby crystals lately, and I'm like, I don't want to waste the ruby crystals because, so I've been collecting perfect rubies for some reason. I myself don't truly fully know why, but here we are. Okay, we can keep going. We don't have to check that often. But yes, this should take roughly 20 minutes in total to get the last of the gold. Although it would be nice if I were to not have to dig all this out, but here we are. The NPC's working? Perfect. That means as soon as we're done with 1 billion gold, we can get into it. But no, 1 billion collection, chat. So in roughly 20 minutes, we will hit the milestone, and then we will be done. This will be over. I won't have to mine gold ever again, but probably will at least a little bit. For example, if I get a Vanguard room, the added fortune from Glaciate Golem actually makes gold a decent money-making method. At least while you're in a Vanguard room, you might as well for like 10 minutes. But other than that, yeah, this is probably like the last time I'm going to be insta-mining gold in Mine of the Wand. There's like not any good reason to do so after this. Hold on. Live chat and banned. Anyways, do women watch this stream? Very few of them. Which, you know what? Fair enough. People have their interests, right? I think the ThirtyVirus YouTube channel, and if I dare say, the entirety of the Skyblock niche, most likely. I mean, let's be honest. My channel is probably the best example of, like, what the Skyblock community is. What was the last time I looked at analytics? It was 96%... No, it wasn't. It was 92% male, 5% female, and then the rest was unspecified, which obviously, you know... So there's not a lot of them here, but the few that are, I hope you feel welcome, because, I mean, we've known this for a while. I really don't have any of the isms, you know, none of the, I don't really care what, you know, race, gender, etc. As long as you like to enjoy Skyblock content, you're in the right place. The girl that was in your videos was your girlfriend or still is? Was. Nothing bad happened. It was really just, I noticed that, like, I really wasn't in a good state for a relationship in general, to be honest. And there were a few things that, like, incompatibilities, whatever. But, like, the primary reason is I just was so overwhelmed with everything I was doing that I could not be a boyfriend, and still probably can't for at least a few more months. Things are so freaking busy. Like, it's just not fair to do that to somebody. That was really why I decided to end that situation. Yeah, so, yeah, there is a forum post and everything. We'll get into 5th anniversary after this. Trust me, trust. All right, chat, we're like halfway there. We're getting close. We're already making our way. We're down to our last mill almost. Let me read the rest of these. Tons underscores, thank you for the prime. ZYLK Westo, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm in your lobby. Also, I got inspired to start Iron Man, and I am now level 206. Keep up the good work. Hey, that's not so bad for Iron Man. The dupes fixed? Yes, I am aware. Rhinos underscore, thank you for the prime. Mizco X, thank you for the prime. Xvinity 45, thank you for the prime. A lot of primes. Gren Prim with another 5. I am making an operating system for a school. Ooh, making an operating system for a school project. What would be a good feature for it? Ooh. You know, a really simple one that I think Windows should have had like 20, 30 years ago? Why is it that you can't hover? For example, this is a sentence. You should be able to select all and then control caps lock to toggle all caps, no caps, camel case. Why can't you do that? Why? That makes sense. Windows. Ah! Did I spell sentence wrong? I guess I did. That hasn't been a thing. Why is it not a thing? It should be. One bill gold is disgusting. Welcome to chat, Zach. Congratulations, you have won the gold medal in the category of completing useless grinds first. Hey, you know what? You know better than anybody, Zach, that it isn't about the progress itself. It's about the content. It's about keeping the bills paid. It's about keeping my relevancy for long enough for Hytale to finally release and I can escape this prison. The Potato Jesus one. Thank you for the 200 bits. This determines if I keep watching you. What are your top 3 ice cream flavors in order? Oh god, dude. That's a tough one because, like, do toppings count as a flavor or no? That's the issue. I'm not sure. Let's keep checking up on this. I mean, my number... This is tough. Okay. I think vanilla ice cream is awesome. Not because of its flavor inherently, although I do like it by itself. But I think, for example, chocolate chip cookie dough. But even better than that, Reese's peanut butter cup with, like, swirls of peanut butter. But, like, in a vanilla ice cream base... I don't know. There's a lot of really good flavor combinations. You could have... I had a toffee Snickers bar one once that was super good. So somewhere in the top 3 would have to be vanilla just because of the potential with mix-ins or toppings. A surprising pick, if anyone has a Trader Joe's nearby and it's like the spooky season... Absolutely, you should not sponsored. You should pick up pumpkin ice cream from there. That's probably number 3 out of the top 3 is the pumpkin ice cream. Absolutely love it. It's really unique. It's a flavor you don't really get often, and it tastes amazing. It's one of the best ice creams I've ever had. Third flavor. Ooh. I do like me some cookies and cream. Does that make me basic? Probably. But that's kind of, I don't know, that to me seems more like a mix-in with vanilla ice cream because it's like Oreos mixed into vanilla, right? So if we're not counting that, man, this is a tough one. You know, there's this ice cream place there's like a chain in Florida. I don't know if it's outside Florida, called Andy's, and they make really good like frozen custard. They had what was it? It was like a biscotti, like is that what those are called? Those little cookies that you get on planes that are like kind of buttery toffee cookies. Imagine an ice cream that is that. Biscoff. It was so good. There was like literally a Biscoff ice cream. Like, that was ridiculous. Only had it once ever, but it was a banger. Strawberry ice cream's not bad. I like it over chocolate. And by the way, yes, I'm calling you out. If your favorite ice cream is chocolate, then you don't know what flavor is. I'm sorry. It doesn't even taste like chocolate. It tastes like fake chocolate. And it just overpowers every other flavor. Like, no. Vanilla ice cream with chocolate stuff mixed in. Don't do chocolate ice cream. Like... Speaking of basic, that's the basic answer, is chocolate ice cream. I am calling you out. Vanilla is legit basic. No, vanilla is a canvas for you to make art with. You can make so many delicious flavor combinations with a base of vanilla. If you have a base of chocolate, it's just going to taste like chocolate. Like, that's it. Like, there just isn't any variance. The only flavor that can compete with chocolate is peanut butter. And even then, it's like you'd have to have more peanut butter than chocolate. So at that point, what the hell? Like, just have a peanut butter ice cream, which is probably made with a base of vanilla, and then put the chocolate chunks in there. It'll be better. It's just better. Chocolate ice cream is just trash, man. Anyways, and I'll get off my soapbox now. Given Cougar, thank you for the Prime sub. Grin Prim, thank you for the €2. We'll try to make it TY. Oh, the feature for the operating system. Yes, yes. And Narmo, thank you for 300 bits on Twitch. Invalid prompt. Please try again later. The Muffin Man 698, thank you for the Prime sub. And Narmo with another 300 bits saying, oh wait, 100 bits saying you extracted shiny shard from the pigless orb. Holy craps. Is that what it actually says? It's a bit goofy. Andy Turtle 15, thank you for the Prime sub. Bot Boy, member for 17 months. And Tweezy, thank you for the Prime. Now I think we're finally caught up. North Dragoon as well, thank you for the 22 months member. We're caught up. GG me. I'm not a bad streamer. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Oh, we're getting close. We're down to the last, like, 860,000. Oh, God. Oh, no. What happened? Oh, someone got a bow pet. What am I doing? All right, 800k more. And then this is officially done and over with. See, I told you it was faster than the Jerry boxes. The Jerry boxes was like a half an hour. We've only been here for 10 minutes. How many battle pets have you dropped? I think like 3. Either 2 or 3. Pretty sure it's 3. Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't answer your viewers. Man, I just read every single donation and then started responding to what chat was saying and making comments. What are you talking about? I am but one man. There are 1,700 of you on YouTube. 452 on Twitch. What do you want from me? There's only so much I can respond to. I'm dying. How many nucleus runs do you have? I don't know, like 250, 300, something like that. But I'm but one man. Would you rather have a cheeseburger or dino nuggies? Depends on my mood. I think they're both equally valid meals. Don't forget the kickers. Ah, yes. Oh, and Hammered, 14 months a member. Hell yeah. We have... How many people are on Kick right now? There's literally a dash by the viewer count. Oh, no, it says 8. There are 8 of you on Kick. Oh, no. No way, bro, called Dino Nuggies a meal? Well, you got your protein from the chicken. You got your carbs from the breading. You get your fats, not the good kind, from the oil they use to fry it. You get a little bit of sugar from the ketchup. You're just missing fiber and like micronutrients of any kind. I lurk here now. I'm glad that even though the Kick stream isn't really like a revenue driver, I do like having a backup in case that something goes wrong on the other platforms, or if people are sick of the ads on Twitch. I do think that is nice. Fiber is very important. Oh, absolutely it is, yes. Oh, speaking of like health and all of that stuff, I started Athletic Greens like 3 or 4 days ago. Not sponsored. I ran out of the supplements that I was getting from Shackley, and to be honest, they are an MLM, which is like only one step away from Pyramid Scheme, and the company's old. I haven't seen them innovate in a while, so we're trying out the Athletic Greens. So I'll let you know how that goes. Gradishal, that $50, yo, thank you for the $50, my guy. Oh, and Ace is in chat. What's up, my guy? I haven't had In-N-Out. Never been to the West Coast. As far as I know, there are none in the East Coast, but I've heard legendary things about In-N-Out. It's kind of like there are chefs. Didn't Gordon Ramsay literally say that like one of the items in his like last meal was a double from In-N-Out? Like, that's wild. That's pretty crazy. So I'm gonna have to try it, yes. Why is someone saying egg? Did stream go down? Why is everyone saying egg? What happened? The potato Jesus, thank you for another 100 bits. You actually forgot one of my donations. Oh, did I? That is my bad. I do remember seeing it. So thank you for both donations. Much appreciate, because egg. I'm so confused. Is the chat? We cannot have all of this egg in the chat. You know what we need? We need using. Wait. Hold on. I have an idea, chat, for what we copy paste in these parts. Well, actually, copy pasting, that's not gonna work. There's a link there. Don't do it. Don't do it. The bot's gonna get you. Don't do it. Don't put the link. That was a mistake.
Because I find it funny, this is what the guy said: a total of about 2.2k people watching, and I think not all of them are cating. I would say at max 700 to 800 people, which is not very hard to answer if you don't even count that questions and statements are com.
Thank you for the 5, Jaden. You do have a point, to be honest. Like, out of all the viewers, there's probably like, I'd say out of the probably 2,500 total people here-ish, I would guess like maybe 5 to 10% of you guys are chatters, which is totally fine. That's chill. If you want to lurk on my streams, that's cool. Sanic, thank you for the 10 pounds. Not enough egg. Golden Tomato, 10 euros. Egg 2.0. Gradishal, $50 saying egg. What is going on? My entire chat is use code 30virus. At least on the YouTube side it is. The Twitch chat, not so much. Now everyone's saying copy paste. Nope, one guy is saying copy paste. How are you immune to the bot? How is this happening? Oh no. Is my chat just going to be unreadable for the rest of the stream? Is that what's going to happen? Oh no. This was a mistake. Oh, Otin, thank you for the T1 sub. You a billionaire yet? We're close. We're very close to a billion collection. Hello, Golden Goblin. You cannot escape. Time to die. Of course. Hey, chat, you want to know how many of these I've dropped in the process of going for 1 billion gold? 7. 7 of them. Anyways. Oh my god, we're so close. How much are they worth? Probably not much. Also, if any of my friends, my YouTube friends, pop into chat and I miss your message, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just massive fish brain. I forget and don't see things constantly. All right, we got to get this close. I want to get it to like the last like 50k or like something really close. You gained 400,000 forging XP from boxes. Not bad. Dungeons or nuclear runs after 1 billion gold. Or 1,000 million, technically correct. I think dungeons. Because we're getting more Kata XP because of anniversary. And I desperately need recoms for a video. So we're gonna do that. But first... Oh my god, it's so close. This is so close. I think one more mining speed boost and we're pretty much where we need to be. Zacharoni. What a name, by the way. Thank you for the 10 subs. That's a funny name. I like that name. Damn, dude. Thank you for the 10 gifted. That is awesome. Yo, Austin, thank you for the 5. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. I'm so scared of going over. Alright, here we go. Mining speed boost. Don't be too efficient. Oh god. This is gonna be close. This is gonna be really close. Oh god. I'm scared. Oh, it's close. We're in the last 200k. Chat, it's happening. It's happening, chat. We are mere minutes away from... I'm trying to think of how many figures that is. 6 figures is 100,000, so 7's a million. 8 is 10 million. 9 is 100 million. Hey chat, you guys ready for me to be to have 10 figures in gold? The least rich gold miner in Skyblock. This is the reason YouTube chat's not showing on screen. Yeah, the YouTube chat, for those that are on the other platforms right now, YouTube chat's wildin' right now. Alright, we're down to our last almost 100k. I think we should probably call it here before I do something really stupid. Yeah, you know what? We're calling it. We're calling it. Alright. We are at 999,889,101 gold collection. And now we're going to see just how far that 10 extra strength gets us. So, let's get our damage setup going. Let's see. 3/4... Let's see. Yeah, we're going to use our Slayer armor. Although I think... Alright, hold on. We got to do a quick test. Which does more damage? My 3/4 Crimson or my Necron? Alright, so let's see. Let's go to Hurtful, obviously. Tuning points into a mix of crit damage and strength is my guess. Oh. Okay. We equip Golden Dragon. What equipment? Do we use my super, like, souped up Vanquished for this? Because I do get the damage boost, so we could do our damage test in Crimson Isle for bigger number, if you guys want. Lotus, probably. Alright, let's do this in the Crimson Isle. So we're gonna use this. Okay. Use Vank. Yeah, so we have the Vanquished. Yes. We can put away the mining equipment. Don't need that. What else? We're gonna need to do tuning points into something, but first, what am I gonna smack the mobs with? That's the other question. What weapon do I have that does the most per shot damage? Is it just straight up my Hyperion? Like, what weapon are we even testing? I don't have a giant sword. Blaze daggers? They're T2. They're not going to be good. Not a fabled weapon? No, that would make damage testing really annoying. Daedalus axe? You might be right, actually. Daedalus axe might be the best I have for per shot damage right now. No, it's not even close, actually. What? Not even close. Okay. Yeah, not even close. Okay. Interesting. So I guess we're just gonna smack it with the Hyperion? Axe of the Shredded. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright. That did more damage. I think this is... Yeah, okay. Axe of the Shredded. Now, is there a mob in Crimson Isle that also counts as a zombie? Do Magma Cube Riders get affected by the bonus? But it's fabled. Oh, it is fabled. Use them hands. Okay, we can't use this because it's fabled. I know how it sounds, but flare. What? Do flares count as zombies? You know what? Honestly, there's a good chance that's the case. Because the way that Skyblock processes, like, what mobs are, the default is zombie. Like, the eels that you fish up are technically a zombie, which is really stupid. People are saying atom split, which would be very surprising if I'm being honest. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna use the Hyperion. I don't care. That said, what are my stats? Strength is 1308 to 81. Crit damage is 1358. So, I think it's pretty obvious we should put our tuning points into strength. You're about to lose what you gained from Time Tower. What do you mean? I don't know. Let's do our enrichments on, I don't know, strength. Doesn't really matter. This is a per shot damage test. So let's do strength. Actually, yeah, let's do strength. Yeah. Strength. Jaden thinks it doesn't apply to the buff if you don't open the menu. I mean, there is a chance that's the case because Hypixel, but I'm not sure. Okay. Now we got to even out our stats again. Wait, what the hell? They're almost exactly the same. That's not supposed to happen. What about on Crimson Isle? Gotta love when you get booted at the literal worst moment. Dead. I got yeeted. Thanks, Hypixel. You know, just casually like 2,500 people watching this and then I get kicked from the server. Does anyone remember those like 3 or 4 months when you could just instantly rejoin regardless? Those were good times. Where did that go, Hypixel? Well, at least now I can talk to chat. Thank you for the 5 best centennial. I don't even know why I didn't play that with Brian, but it's a copy pasta. Golden Tomato, thank you for the 2 months of member. We have to wait a whole minute. I can't click to check if I'm able to join because if I do that, it resets the counter and then I'm stuck here for another minute. So I'm just gonna have to sit here. Time for an updated day in the life of ThirtyVirus. The problem is my days are so inconsistent that, like, at least currently, that video wouldn't really mean much. if you want a TLDR of what my ideal day is, I would wake up at like 7 or 8 a.m., go on my bike ride for an hour, like 45 minutes to an hour, immediately go on my walk, get to 10,000 steps, shower, eat breakfast, stream, perhaps, until like 7 or 8 p.m., and then just, I don't know, code or video scripts or whatever until I go to bed. Alright, I should be allowed back in now. There we go. Okay, we're back. We're still dying. Lag. Alright, you guys ready? Oh, wait a minute. Problem. Tuning points into speed. Man, the stats are so perfect. The stats are literally perfect. You know, we're just going to use AOTV to make up the difference. I'll teleport to get the last little bit of speed. Alright, you ready? This is officially what my damage is before a billion gold collection. And again, here's my stats. 1,352.97 strength and 1,358.8 crit damage. That's pretty close to balanced. That's very close to balanced. Alright, here we go. You guys ready? Nope. Why is it... What? Hold on. I hate that it's... Bro, it keeps lagging! There's so much crap going on! I'm being followed as well, which isn't helping. I just want a good test! There! No. Screenshot! Got it. Okay, it's like 975,000. It's like... trying to see the biggest number I get and screenshot it. It's like not... It's like just barely like 975 is like the most I can manage. Yo, let's try the Catonites. Perhaps. No, you know what? Never mind. Let's go back. Let's go back to the front. Don't the chickens count? I just remembered. No, you. Luna, you're confusing me. We already had Fabled on the Axe of the Shredded. We can't use it. 969. 963. 963 again. 971. 970. 970. 972. 973 seems to be the most I can get out of this. I am not seeing over that. Oh! Right there! Right there! That was the most. I screenshotted it. Perfect. Alright, here we go. Now. We go into Dwarven Mines. Screw it. We're getting the last of our gold in Dwarven Mines. And I don't care what anyone says. Alright, here it is. Let's get the last of it. And then we equip Skay the Pet. Here we go. And again, chat. 999,896. I wonder how close we can get it to, like, just under a bill for funsies. $999,903. Okay, we can do perhaps a mining speed boost. This might be a mistake. close. Go to gold mine. Once we get closer. Once we get closer. It's really close though. It's only 50,000 away. I think we can tank one more mining speed boost without screwing this up.
Retry test. You had 2 people following you for Legion.
You're right. Crap, you're right. Thank you for the 5, Jaden. You're right. You're right. There were people following me. Alright. Let's just go quick with it. New lobby. Go, 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 go. Go! Go! Punch, punch. 340. Wait, I'm not wearing the right armor. No! Nope, 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 nope. Put it on. There, there. Teleport for the speed. Boop. 958. 965. 971. There's people. There's people. Are there people? I don't know. How am I supposed to know? Hold on. Am I getting any from Legion? Oh my god. Am I getting any stats from Legion right now? Why is it changing constantly? It keeps changing. The number keeps changing. It's not consistent. Let's find a private lobby. If I punch a zombie, maybe it's consistent. I need 0 other people in the lobby. I said I need 0 people. I cannot find a private lobby right now. There's a BLC indicator for Legion. You know what? That'll do. That stupid little fucking the corner. That'll do. It's so stupid. All right, here we go. There are 0 players within range. Now we know this. Thank you, BLC. 968,000. 966,000. 966,000. That's the number. He swore. Did I swear? What'd I say? I did not consciously swear. Nope. There's one person. See that you're screwing with it. No, no, stop, stop, stop it. 969. Chat, I did not say the F word. Stop it. 968. 970. But now there's this guy chasing me. I might have to nick. 970. You did? It sounded like it. Well, I didn't. I might have to nick. Yeah, we're gonna have to nick. There's people. Nick Hider. What even was that? That was my attempt at this. I don't know how that happened. It sounds like you said it because he was laughing. Oh. He said that stupid little book in the corner while laughing. Yeah, that wasn't a swear. You're jumping the gun a little bit, chat. All right, let's get a real test now. Now that we know how many players are in range and they're not chasing me anymore. Die. Die. Why is the number so different now? This is ridiculous. Like 969. It's the gravity talisman. It's the gravity talisman. Cleave doesn't affect first strike anymore. I think 969 is still the correct number to go off of it though. Man, it's just not consistent. I'm sad. Just stand still. Perhaps if I do the test in the same spot both times. I just did it wrong. The problem is we're getting such a small stat buff that I don't think it's going to be a measurable difference. That's the problem I'm having right now. I need consistent damage. First strike is he hits you with the fireball. In that case, we should probably just straight up not test it on them then. Hub zombie it is. Hub zombie it is. There's a reason people always test damage on them. Please, game. Let me do my stupid little test so I can upload my silly little YouTube video so I can get views and pay bills. Alright. This should do. Graveyard zombie. 825. 826. I need to be in the same spot for both tests because of gravity talisman. Alright, that spot is going to be... Can we remember the spot, though? That's the problem. Right next to this tall grass. Right here. That's the... I can't reach it. Diagonal from this. That was the wrong weapon. Crap. Why is this so hard to do a damage test? This is so annoying. Okay, right here. And... 821, 388. This is the spot right here. We're going to that exact spot after we get to gold. All right. All right. You know what? Wait. You know what I just realized? Training dummies exist. I completely forgot this item existed. We don't even need the leech encounter now. I could do it on the island. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. This is taking 10 years. Where do I even get it? Here? Training dummy, scarecrow, armor stand. How do you get a training dummy? Training. What the hell? How do you get that? Can I buy it? There we go. Supercraft is so awesome for that, by the way. Training dummy. There it is. Okay. Now we can do our damage test finally. We're putting him right here. All right, here we go. 866. Now, how do I reset him? Do I just have to pick it up and put it back down? Right there. Was that a consistent amount? It's wildly different. Why is it so different? don't get it. Okay. Eight, 7, 3. Place him back. Teleport. 8. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. I think this is the... Yes. That's the number. Right there. That is the number. We got it. We got it. I have to teleport to this exact spot and then come back. Yes. Finally. We got it. We got our before number. It only took probably 10 minutes, honestly. That was stupid. All right. Now let's get this collection done and over with. Here we go. You ready, chat? I'm not even gonna wear the right armor or use the right pet out of fear of going up in collection too fast. So we're gonna do this. 873-415. Yes, remember that number, chat. Use gemstone drill for less fortune. Once we get closer. 978. Like I said, I still think we can tank one more mining speed boost. Although now it might be too late. It's really close. Ah, we're just gonna use the wrong drill. Oh, I can't even instant mine it. What the hell? Okay. Never mind. Where are we at? We're so close. Last 10,000 gold. 7,000. Oh my god. We're down to our last 1,000. Chat, that's like an inventory full. If I break like one block. It's so close. I'm dying. Gold mine. Let's go to the gold mine. First spot in the game where you get gold. All right, here we go. Hi. 54. Okay, so that went from 54. So I got 14 from one block. And then this one, 68. Okay, that straight up just gave me 9. Wait, does that not count? That doesn't count. Oh god, that doesn't count. I might need a crappy pickaxe with smelting touch on it. That is what we're doing. We're gonna buy a promising pick, and we are going to enchant it with smelting touch 1, efficiency 5. We're gonna go to the gold mine. Here we go. Here we go. Oh god, that was a lot. Oh. Oh, this is really close. Do you get collection from an... Okay. I'm going to test something. So we need 14 gold ore. If we smelt it, we can get the 1 bill exactly. If we smelt it. Yes. Okay, so we're going to drop that. We're going to separate these. I'm going to do recipe gold. We're going to go here. Get rid of that. Go here. Get rid of that. We're going to sell these. We're going to chuck this. Here we go, chat. You ready? Chat's like, I was here. Let's see. That's a screenshot right there. That's a... Chat, look. 999,999,999 gold ingot collection. One more. Here we go. Boop. And there it is. That, my friends, is 1 billion gold collected. This is the most gold that the game will recognize as useful to you, and anything beyond this is for money. There is no reason for me to do this grind ever again. Check leaderboard. Honestly, yeah. Where does exactly 1 billion gold put you on the leaderboard? 100. Wait. It hasn't updated. It hasn't updated. Hold on, I have to change the lobbies. Frame that last gold ingot. Okay, you know what? Fine. We're gonna ignore the fact that it was a part of the stack of 13. This is the last gold ingot right here. This is the ingot. The ingot. All right, let's it still hasn't updated. I'm number 78 with 1.6 mil overflow. That's good to know. Recom the ingot. I don't have a recom. Make it 1,000,000,001. If I change lobbies again. Yeah, you know what? For right now, we're putting the gold ingot here. I'll figure out what to do with it later. Why is the collection not updating? How long does that take? Make an extremely maxed out shovel out of that 1 ingot. It'd be kind of funny, honestly, if I crafted something with it. I'm waiting for it to update in the leaderboard. It's like 2 to 5 minutes in the API. It's not annoying at all. There it is. That answers the age-old question. How many people have 1 billion gold collection? 128 exactly. Me included. Let's go. So only 128 players out of... Hold on. How many players are there in Skyblock? Someone check this number. See this? For me, it's 438k, but that's because I'm an Iron Man player. How many actual, like, regular profile players are there? Someone check if you can. That's 2 stacks of players. 8.8 million. So out of 8.8 million Skyblock players, probably 10 million if I'm being honest, because it only counts that in that menu after several updates that happened like 6 months ago. So it's probably over 10 million players of Skyblock, and only 128 of them have 1 billion gold collection. And now it's finally time to see if that does anything for me. Let's check the updated damage number. I was in this exact spot, and I have to get the 200 speed, and boom. What was that? The text was in the way. There we go. We got it. Now we gotta pull up the screenshots. Gotta pull up the screenshots with 2 numbers, with both numbers. How much damage did those 200 hours get me? That is the question. Now I have to pull them up. One moment. Then we size the image down, zoom in. Totally not jank process at all. Okay. You don't see what I'm doing right now, but don't worry about it. All right, chat, you ready? You ready to see the difference? So, what do you get for a billion gold collection? You get 6,503 damage. Nope. 6,303 damage. Yes? Something like that. Yes. No. I can't do math. No. I can't do this in my head. 6,297 damage. Now, can someone calculate what percentage that is of the first number? What percentage increase is that? I want you to take 6,297, multiply it by 100, and divide it by 873,415. What is that number? 1.23? 0.07%. I spent 200 hours mining gold for 0.07 percent increase in damage. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. That is just the way it is in Skyblock. That is the Skyblock way. 200 hours for 0.07% damage increase. Amazing. And there you have it. That is an entire section of the game done and over with. And now I don't have to do that again. It's over. More worth than hype? Yes. Was it worth the hours? It was worth it, but only because of the video. Yeah, no Skyblock XP, by the way. Back to gemstones? No. So, actually, I think we should at least check out what the update has to offer, if anything. So, welcome to the Skyblock anniversary, the 5th year of Skyblock existing. I've been noticing these. Now, the question is, where do I go to get these? Oh, hello. What's up, Simon? It's time for celebration. Skyblock is turning 5 years old today. Time sure flies when you're grinding Skyblock. It really doesn't. This is the longest 5 years in my entire life. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Oh, it's the pink one. My favorite. Oh, it's a special hat accessory. Not making that mistake again. Shows your pride for Skyblock's 5th anniversary with a balloon. Now, I'm assuming that this isn't going to do anything for me because I already have the crab hat of celebration from last year. Like, if I did this, nothing happens, right? Yeah, nothing happens. That's what I figured. So we're going to take that back out, put it on. Amazing. Check intelligence. Gain +1 intelligence while on your head for each Skyblock year you've been playing. Oh, interesting. So if I go to intelligence, how much? 331 from the balloon hat. That's funny. Keep it for the one magic find? Oh, hold on, actually, you might have a point. If I go to the hat accessory or the old one. Crab. Wait. What? Hat. Oh, it's a sloth hat. Oh, and that actually gives you strength and... Oh, it's enriched. Okay, that also gives you magic find. Wait, why is it still showing the intelligence buff even though it's not on my head? Oh, there we go. Interesting. Is there anything else to the event, or is it the same as last year? I guess we'll also put this here. Oh, I have a delivery. You want to know what else I've been so busy doing? Okay. I got a bingo card. It took me like, well, actually, you can see it, 23 hours right there. So that I also don't really know what to do with for right now, so we're just gonna put it here. Oh yeah, there is one thing I've been planning on doing. I've been saving these for a long time now, waiting for this event to come back. I have a bunch of enchanted grilled pork that I have no purpose for, so we might as well get some of these. The Art of War. Let's get 6 of them. And there you go. Never gonna need to do that again. We don't need this anymore. Don't need this. Don't need these. We're done. Yeah, anniversary event completely done. No reason to do it. I already have the talisman, everything. All the drops. I even have the, I don't remember what the item's called, but I'm pretty sure I also crafted, like, the good version of the fishing rod. I just don't remember where I had it. Oh, Bob Star, thank you for the, $2 10 bill gold when. Never. 6P06, thank you for the 100 bits. Twitch gave me these bits for free, like, 2 years ago. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for them Bezos bucks. Flexo Soon, thank you for the prime. It's Shadow, thank you for the prime. The Bronc Man, thank you for the prime. Oh, did I miss? Market, did you gifted 5 subs and subbed yourself with a T1. Thank you for all of that, much appreciated. Okay, I think we're up to date now. Yes. Okay. Do you have the memento card thing from Alpha? I don't care. So I guess these Art of Wars I'll find a spot for. I already have 2 more there. I guess I'll put them here. So we can get 8 items that have +5 strength. Very good. You know, honestly, since we have so many of them, I think for the memes, I'm gonna put one on my AOTV. Why not at this point? Dying. Wow, we got 5 strength on our AOTV. Now it just needs a recom that won't work because warped doesn't scale for some reason. Ah, feels good, man. Feels good to finally not have to deal with 1 billion gold anymore. That is so freaking clean. That is so clean. Warped scales, it gives 50 intelligence. I don't know. Rinthex, thank you for for joining on YouTube. Yeah, 1 billion gold. Well, now we don't have to deal with the anniversary thing anymore, so I guess it's time to get set up for Dugans, no? I already did my dailies for mining today, so we don't have to worry about that. Efficiency 10, pickaxe, we don't need any of this, so we can put all that away. Put that there. Now I need to remember what normally goes to my hotbar. Terminator, obviously. Come on, brain. We're gonna be doing some M5s, by the way. We need recoms. Lots and lots of recoms. I don't remember if I am scared of dying in that floor or not. I have a feeling I'm not. Oh, I should probably also change my enrichments to, like, bonus attack speed. Never mind. That is not necessary. It should go into crit chance though. Yep. We're gonna get set up for some Archer gameplay here. Nice server. That red one looks nice. Ooh, lag. That was crunchy right there. Okay. Fortuitous. Where's Fortuitous? Oh my god, I have so many power stones that it goes to 2 pages now. Fortuitous. Put everything into crit chance. Actually, tuning points suck for that, don't they? This might take a little bit. Wait, did I already set my... No. Let's set the enrichments to... Actually, do we even need to do that? Yes, we do. Enrichment swapper. Go to crit chance. There we go. Speed good? Yeah, tunings on speed is the plan. Okay. That bonus attack speed should be fine. You need Toxopholite. What is that? I think it's a new enchant, right? I just don't remember anything about it. All right, let's see if that random assortment of stats works. I'm gonna hop into an entrance real quick just to see. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Speed. But where is it actually? Oh, that's a lot of speed, actually. Not entrance? Why not entrance? Oh, because of the stats that you get from Master Stars, right? Yeah, let's enter an M1 just to see what my stats are. Okay. Bonus attack speed is 120. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we don't need anything into bonus attack speed, which is nice. Crit chance. That is also perfect. I think we are fine. We're good to go. And how even are my stats? I'd call that close enough. I think I'm ready. Oh, I'm healer class for some reason. I think the party I was in last time forced it. Right, because we were doing M6s. But we're doing M5s this time because we need recoms. Alright. Let's get the rest of the hotbar, dungeon, spirit leaps. We're gonna need our pickaxe. Put that there. As far as healing goes, do I need it? Explosive. Oh yeah, explosive bow instead of super boom, right? Oh. P-Man Sam, thank you for the 2. When will foraging update happen? No idea. And even if I did know, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be allowed to say because admins, I talked to them. Toxopholite is champion, but for bows? Really? Oh. Oh, interesting. That's new. Gain 3% combat XP. And crit chance? Okay. Yeah, let's put that on the term. What the hell? Yes, please. Okay. So I think we're good to go, right? 30's Arch, I'm healer, Jaden's tank. I mean, I don't have to be Archer. If there's, I could also be Burrs. If people want me to play healer, I could do that too. I really don't care. I am going to be using a term, though. All I ask is that I am not mage, because that would not end well. You're a horrible healer. Well, yeah, I have no practice or gear for it, so that makes sense. What am I forgetting? Do I need any healing? I mean, maybe a gyro would be interesting. I don't know if that'll matter. Wither cloak sword? I don't think that's gonna matter either. I guess we'll just get zombie sword? I don't know. Sure. Equipment? Oh, true. Thank you, chat. Oh, wait, hold on. I need Gauntlet of Contagion, not whatever else I just got. Bone Necklace. We don't need that. Wait. Not Bone Necklace. What was the other one? Soul Weaver Gloves. And then we put the Vanquished away. There we go. Now we're set to go. I think. Stars on equipment when? What do you mean? They have stars, except for this one. It makes you wonder, how much does it cost to star a Gauntlet of Contagion? Master Stars? Yeah, no. No Master Stars. Not happening. Not worth it. Don't forget to recon mineral chestplate. Yeah, it's on my wish list. I have a wish list for recoms. I mean, while we're waiting for the party to queue up, I might as well. Wait, did I not check my speed when I was... Am I stupid? Did I forget to check my speed when I went into that M something? Hold on. Am I dumb? You'll find out. Oh, why did I not check speed? You had 400? Oh, okay, good. Never mind. I think I can stop recording now. There we go. We'll just keep the replay buffer in case anything interesting happens. What happened? Dude got kicked like half a second after he joined. So what class am I playing then? I don't want a skill issue and be DPS and just be a bad DPS. So if you want a better Archer and I'll be Burrs, we could do that. Okay, I guess I am Arch. Sure. I'll take it. You are my comfort streamer. Well, that's kind of my bad because I haven't been streaming. should probably do that. Oh, Hammer, thank you for the 2. I joined, but I'm cat at 39. Yeah, M5s would be a little bit of a struggle. Arch. There we go. Got it. All right, chat, you ready for me to kind of suck for the next, like, 30 minutes while I warm up? All right, here we go. I love the arrows, dude, and the new routes is so good. Well, nope. Lag. Ah. Chest open there. Blow you up. Pick up item. Ether warp. Room done. Yeah, that's pretty good, dude. Routes are genuinely a game changer. Alright, here we go again. You ready, chat? Boom. Bad is dead. And then we ether warp over here. Lever. Go up here. Boop. Boop. Oh, okay. 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 Dang, 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 dang. Got nuked the second I walked in the door. And that's dungeon chest key, which is nice. See ya. Oh, they fixed that. Unless I just did it in order by accident. I think I just did it in order by accident. Then we pick up item, and that's 6 out of 6. Not bad. Yeah, honestly, like, oh, this, oh. It's been a while. I could still do that, too. I like how that score chat message was so long, it hitched my game. 30 up. Oh, up here. Oh, right. LCM manages this. I forgot about that. Shift click chest to save time. I need treasure talismans. What? Hey, what? Lies. 30virus cleared 0 secrets. I completed 2 whole rooms. What are you talking about? Liar. What is that? Lies and slander, dude. It's just a lie. I got like 16 secrets that run. You crap. It said no one got any. Oh, it's just bugged. But I will clip it anyways, because funny. That's not me following the routes. That's me being a fish brain and just going for whatever's in front of me. Isn't it funny how I have to constantly remind myself not to do that? Yeah, we're gonna have to do so much of this. Okay. Thanks, game. Much appreciated. There you go. Thoughts on the new Minecraft capes? I could not care less. As much as I'm a Hypixel Skyblock streamer and YouTuber, I really don't like Minecraft all that much anymore. Like, if I'm being honest, this is the only version of Minecraft that I really want to play. It's been years since I've had, like, a really fun time in any other game mode, it feels like. I like how the route broke. Very good. Either that or I'm bad at following instructions. One of the two. I don't know where that last secret is. It keeps making me go in circles. Doesn't matter. Didn't you used to make Medwars videos? In the past life, yes. Oh, Dookie Scronger. Sorry I missed that Twitch sub there. Thank you for that. Oh, Legion. No! We can do that. You know what, we'll just collect it all later. Yeah, let's just go straight from one run to the next, and then we'll collect them all after the fact. That'd be simpler that way. That is one room down. Opinion on Skyblock going to a new version. I'm curious what the staff are going to do about stonking. Because, like, stonking got patched in, like, the base game. So, I don't know where that leaves us, to be honest. Oh, I just got a King Midas Bestiary level. Very nice. Oh, it's this room that nukes you every time you do it. Oh, almost died. We're fine. Yeah, this room is like dead set on murdering you every time you do it. Because there are so many mobs. Stonking's not intended behavior. It's not, but it's also fun. Then again, people wouldn't be stonking if the game was balanced properly and actually had game mechanics that were meaningful and interesting instead of, oh, let's, you know, this big challenge where you have to fight super strong mobs and get the best, well, at one point was the best loot in the game, but it's really just click box simulator. Like most of your score secrets. It's so stupid. I mean, I've been saying this ever since it was set up this way. Secrets should not contribute to dungeon score. And if they are going to contribute to score, it should be very little, like 10%. And I missed a secret. Nice. If they patch stonking, we will get slightly redone rooms so we can do them faster. Well, like I said, they're not patching stonking. It's just that Mojang did, technically. If anything, the staff is going to have to add it back in if they wanted to maintain that concept. Didn't they patch and then re-add it? They did, because of community outcry. By the way, chat, do you think I made a big enough stink about Battle Pet that they're not going to touch it? Yes or no? Do you think they're still going to move forward with the battle changes? Oh, yeah, just go straight in. Just go straight in. I forgot. Oh, never mind. We can't do that. Overload. We don't need overload anymore. Bunch of trash. All of the buffs are coming so they can nerf the item. Yeah, but it still doesn't work. All right, the whole thing that made gold mining cool in the first place was the fact that you had to be just barely in the magma fields. I think that's cool and interesting. I think it's I don't know, it's something that I think the admin should endorse and encourage, because that's like a variety of gameplay, and that's a good thing. You want a variety of gameplay. And yes, I'm using dungeon chess keys on Legion books. Deal with it. And now if you get alloy, gold mining's free. Well, without magma fields, yeah. Oh, I just got an auto-recommed machine gun short bow. Oh, wow. But you get what I mean? It's not about insta-mining the gold. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's about insta-mining the gold through taking advantage of multiple interesting and varied game mechanics. If they make the change that they want to make, Gold mining is just gonna be, oh, you just go to this place and you just skate it like everywhere else. Like, and just nothing interesting about that. You don't even have to go underneath. Like, it's boring. I don't know. They're like removing content from the game. Like, straight up, if they do that. Remember, chat, I have the mind of a game designer. I don't just look at the game from the perspective of a player. I look from multiple perspectives, including someone whose goal is to make a fun and interesting game. So that's why I dislike the proposed BAL changes, is that it's straight up removing content from the game. It's not good. How do I leave this room? Ah! I hate these stupid... How do I leave? How do I leave? Where is the exit? Ah! I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Oh, I could just do what the route tells me to. Okay. Okay, someone's already in this room. I should leave. Okay. Hi. Okay. I did not have time to kill that. That could have been my ice spray. No. Did I give you my Heart of the Mountain revamp post and forums? No. Subject 1337, thank you for the Prime. Welcome back. Crazy Bone 44, also welcome back. Thank you for that Prime sub. Many Prime subs. We got like 60 subs today on Twitch. And over $100 in donations. See, most streamers don't tell you how much they make, but I will. I made $100 today on YouTube. And I probably made $100 on Twitch from, like 60 subs. Yeah. There it is. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. That'll probably go towards the new PC, to be honest. Like I said in the earlier parts of the stream, I finally got in contact with a PC builder. Finally. One that's willing to work with me, I should say. And I got lucky. They make good PCs. And they make custom ones too, so I am excited. I don't know how I keep getting so lucky with like sponsorship companies. I want to work with FlexiSpot again, get their desk bike, so I could like... Imagine the YouTube video title, I lost 30 pounds without getting up off my chair. That would be a kind of funny title. Although I don't have 30 pounds to lose, actually, now that I think about it. It's more like 20. And even then, it's not... I don't need to lose it. It's not like last time where I was like obese. Now I'm just kind of greedy and want to be like 10 out of 10 in terms of like physical fitness, looks maxing, all that crap. What are the components of your future PC? Well, we haven't officially started planning that yet. We just scheduled the call. But my goals with the new PC, I would definitely... This is like a non-negotiable. It needs to be able to encode like 3 different streams at the same time. So that I can have a YouTube stream with YouTube chat under it. A Twitch stream with Twitch chat under it. I think I can just get away with not doing that on Kick. So I could probably just get away with 2 and just have the Twitch chat showing on Kick. What was I gonna say? Oh, another one. I want to run large language models locally. So that's probably gonna require some processor with an NPU. I'm not getting a Snapdragon X though. Oh my god. Because it's not very good for gaming. So it'll probably be like a really high-end Intel card or something. I don't know. You seem like the kind of person to unironically have a mewing streak. Does it look like I need to mew, chat? Does it look like I need to? The answer is no. I don't mew, and I never have, and there's no reason to for me because it's genetics. You're kidding yourselves if you think you're changing anything. But no, you're kidding yourself if you think you can change that with like a stupid exercise. Not even exercise, just putting your tongue to the roof of your mouth for like hours on end. First of all, that sounds really uncomfortable, by the way. It's like those jaw workout things where you're just like chewing on like an apparatus. It's so stupid. You want my best advice on getting a jawline? Lose weight. If you hit like below, as a dude, if you hit like 16% body fat or lower and you don't have a jawline, I'm sorry to tell you, that's just genetics, and that's the way it's going to be. But I went from weighing 235 pounds to 170, and then this showed up. So sometimes you get lucky and you'll reveal the jawline that you never knew you had. 7% body fat's the maximum that a human should have. That sounds like torture, bro. To maintain 7% body fat for most people, some people genetically can just do it, but most people, oh, I fish brained again. Crap. Most people would be like, they'd feel like they're starving, and they might literally be starving because you're not really supposed to get that low in body fat percentage, to be honest. Really not supposed to. That's very, very low. I think the lowest I'll go with body fat percentage is probably like 12. I want to see myself with a six-pack at least one time, and then I'll probably just never do it again. Like, I don't really have a whole lot of like need to literally be like have the appearance of a Greek god or whatever. I really don't care. I just kind of want to have like that sleeper build, like Spider-Man build, where I just kind of look like your average normal guy and then just flex and everyone goes, whoa! Oh, come on. Let me leave. Let me out. No! No! Why do you do this? Sad. Oh, right. What do you do for the mining speed boost alert? Auto text. This is a good reminder to turn that off. For now, at least. There we go. Okay, let's actually try now. I hate when the game decides it's just time to die when you're in the middle of stonking. Sometimes it just happens. This is weird, by the way. I've never done... This is like a backwards route. This is very strange. I've never seen this before. Just did that room completely backwards. How long are you planning on streaming? To be honest, I already got the content I need. The rest of this is just kind of because I feel like it. So, I don't know. How long am I streaming? Two more hours and then 5-month break, casual 30virus. Well, here's what I will say. I would say probably I'm not gonna make any promises on how long the stream's gonna be, but what I will say is that I do plan on streaming again tomorrow, if nothing else, just to get some recoms to achieve the goal of, you know, I want to hit 1500 MP for a video. By the way, that's one of the videos upcoming that I'm pretty close to. Oh, we're already 6 out of 6. Okay. We doubled up on that room. Might be. But no, so the plan is to do more of this tomorrow. M5s. If I'm desperate enough, you know, I am desperate enough. RNG meter, M5. We're setting it to recoms. This is not recommended. You shouldn't do that. It should always be set to master stars. But I need to get a video out in the next, like, 6 days. So, you know what? I'm gonna tank the lost efficiency. It's just, it is what it is. I need a video. You don't understand. Efficiency in progress in the game is only one factor of this, alright? Why is it telling me to go up there? That is not correct. Anyways, I'll get off my soapbox again. This room's just simply not correct in that spot. Why is my ping so good? It makes stonking really annoying. Yeah, this is just not... Oh, never mind. It is correct. I'm just dumb. I think that first secret was a bit confusing, but anyways. You're supposed to eat the warp from the item room? Well, either it wasn't laid out well enough or I'm stupid. Probably that second one, if I'm being honest. The guy who does most of these is pretty good at what he does, so I'd imagine it was my bad. What do you think about the Mare update? I think it's awesome. Especially the fact that they're like trying to make Midas weapons like useful again. I mean, think about it. Golden Dragon gives 100 strength to golden weapons, right? So if the Midas sword with the new max balance is like actually good when it's gilded. The problem is, again, it's the same problem as Giant Sword, Claymore. Like, what are you going to slap with a sword? We have a Hyperion. We have Terminator. Like, what are we doing? But it might make a good video. I don't know. Oh, fuming. Honestly, I don't even want to take fumings anymore. Cheapest Midas is 158 mil in AH. Yeah. I'm always ready, by the way. If I just don't pick up loot, then it's getting skipped. It's fine. We're not going to play dungeons long enough for me to invalidate any runs. It's all good. We were salvaging? Oh. There's like 250 fortune on shovels, so that's 650 fortune on shovels? Wait, Rexy, what are you talking about? I thought it was plus 200 for the whole set of mineral armor, upgraded mineral armor. It gives you like what? A total of like 200 mining fortune on non-ore blocks. By the way, can we get a petition and just call it excavation, please? Let's stop with this non-ore blocks. Let's just call it excavation. Because if you think about it, right? Gravel, red sand. Honestly, sand in general probably should be considered a non-ore or an excavation block. Red sand, mycelium, sand, gravel. They should all be considered excavation blocks. It's like the type of stuff that you would just get a lot of in real life. You know, excavate, fill in holes in the earth. I don't know. Or remove large sections of earth. Perhaps dirt would be included in that as well. Be kind of funny if there was a dirt collection. Then it can like coincide with that hidden part of the Dwarven mines. But anyways, I advocate for it being called excavation. And then it could just be called excavation fortune. Yeah? And as much as I hate to say this as a player who's abused this, cobblestone's not an ore, guys. I know people don't like hearing that, especially if it's like, you know, trying to grind for rock pet or whatever, but cobble's not an ore. It's just rocks. So in reality, it probably should also be an excavation block. Anyways, that's enough of that. Oh. Whoa, that was really weird. What was that? That was very strange. I'm dying. Oh my god. That was a strange noise. What time are you streaming on Friday or Saturday? Tomorrow I'm streaming. I don't know what time because I don't have a time planned. Probably should empty my inventory. I do miss streaming. So maybe I should do it more. But now I keep on falling into these grinds that are unnecessarily boring and long, and it's just not good stream content. But when that stops happening, which might have just stopped happening, right? Because we finished 1 billion gold. What other ridiculous and stupid grinds are left? I mean, I already said I'm not doing class average 50, so... Just stream anything I'll watch. Quality versus quantity is my response to that request. I don't think there's much value to be derived from a ThirtyVirus stream with an exhausted ThirtyVirus that's been doing the same thing for 16 hours and is barely talking or interacting with chat at all. That doesn't sound like a good time to me, if I'm being honest. But the problem is when there's no quantity. True. But with Hypixel updating as often as it has been lately, maybe that won't be a problem anymore. Oh, so Rexu, since your messages keep getting flooded out of chat where I can't see them, what's the breakdown for Fortune on Mycelium and Red Sand now? Like, what's the max? I would assume it's max mineral armor, snail pet with max speed, obviously. There isn't a custom shovel still, right? And there's no... Where the hell? Bro, I don't know what the hell just happened. I just got stuck. Why is Jaden saying pig mask? What's that? What? What? There's a carnival mask that gives excavation fortune. I like how we're just calling it that already. That is funny. But I don't know if you would need to have it in bag or not. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I just remembered what you're talking about. So there is a carnival mask bag, right? That's a talisman. Now, what I want to know is, do you only get the buffs from the mask while they're on? Because if that's the case, they're pretty much useless. But if you get the stats while it's in the bag, now we're talking. I really do hope. And the buffs didn't seem that huge, so I predict it would apply the buff while in the bag. That's my prediction. Because, like, otherwise it... What did I just do? That was weird. I don't know. Some of them were really weak from what I remember. So, like, you would never wear it. Almost died. Can you... I wonder if that bug is going to work in modern versions. Because it's technically not ghost blocks, right? Or maybe it is. I don't know. I haven't tested that. Does anyone know? Is it just ghost picking, removing, like making the ghost blocks? Or is it also just everything with stonks? It does. It does work, and e-pearling into blocks also works. So it looks like Dungeons won't be losing all of its cheeses. Interesting. But it will lose ghost blocking. Yeah. Can I just leave this room, game? Why do you have to make these so annoying? Is the alpha open? It was when I started my stream. I don't know about now. How does 2K Enchanted Red Sand and Mycelium sound to you? That sounds awesome. That sounds a lot. That sounds like a lot more than I was getting before. I don't remember what the old max was. But any upgrade for, quote, excavation fortune is welcome. We really need a shovel, dude. Like, where's the custom shovel? It should be in gravel collection, because excavation, right? And, like, gravel's notoriously always been really annoying to get a lot of. Like, it just makes so much sense. Add excavation fortune to the game. Make it official. Get a whole list of blocks that it applies to. Probably make cobblestone an excavation block instead of an ore bay. There's that. Yeah, maybe an upgraded flint shovel. And it would give, like, either more blocks. No, I think it should give block spread. Because we have the fortune already from the mineral armor. You know what? No, it should be backwards. I think the mineral armor should give some block spread, less fortune, and then the shovel gives the remaining fortune. I think that's what they should do. Because that's kind of the whole point of mineral armor is block spread, so it'd be kind of weird to make it so that the shovel has the block spread and not the armor. Either way, I like the concept. Mining fortune works on gravel, though. Yeah, that was weird how it, for some reason, is both an ore and an excavation block. I don't know how that works. Actually, I have a good idea of how that works. It's just two separate systems interacting with each other in a weird way. I just got hit with a wave of nausea. That was weird. Sometimes it'll just randomly happen. I'll just be sitting here like chilling, and then I just get hit with this wave of nausea, and then it goes away within like 5 minutes. I don't know why that happens. Perhaps I'm sick in some way. That's been happening like the past week. I've also had bronchitis for a week, but I don't see how those are related. Oh, what's up, Hades? Finally got a Wither Cloak Sword. Oh, that's like required for 4-7. It's part of getting old. Oh no. Unfortunate. I am aging. Spectra, thank you for the Prime. Mads1711, thank you as well. Thank you both. Mm-hmm. 67% increase to mining mycelium and red sand, basically. 80 if the mask in the carnival bag counts. Oh, that's great to hear. Honestly, it should probably be even more than that. Again, block spread. We need block spread. Please. Hypixel, do something about... We need block spread on red sand and mycelium. It has to happen. Please. As a matter of fact, as a side effect, it would make the grind less awful. Like, it would make it feel less awful, not just take less time. It would be more satisfying because you wouldn't have to focus as much on what specific block you're mining. So I would highly encourage that they allow block spread with mineral armor on excavation blocks, so to speak. I'll take a reduction in fortune. I'll take a massive reduction in fortune if it means block spread. Doesn't it already do that? No, not on red sand and mycelium. Unfortunately. I don't know what I'm doing. My brain just shut off for a second. Ooh, this is a new route. And that was kind of sick, actually. What the hell? Oh my god, that route's awesome. That's shaved off like a solid 30 seconds right there. Maybe even a minute. And I broke it. No, I didn't. What the hell? Can I even reach? Yeah, I don't get why that's ever a part of a route, dude. Like, it's... If you could walk right around and just get it... Also, I skipped one. I think I'd take back my compliments to the new route. Or perhaps I need to learn it. That is equally valid. Okay. Callum J Games. Thank you for the £5. Hey, 30. Is the Better Mares update out yet? No. What's this 5 years of Skyblock about? Are you trying to beat Zach's level? It's the 5th anniversary of Skyblock's release. It doesn't seem to me they're doing anything, quote, special. It's just the normal anniversary event with the pigs, which is fine, I guess. I do feel like for 5 years, probably would make sense to do something special, but too late now, right? Oh, Legion Buck. Doesn't matter. They have the hat? We have the hat from last year. Do you want a farming fiesta? A farming fiesta? I don't know. I apologize to my party here because I really have to use the bathroom. I'll be back. Might not even hit milestone. Ah! I returned. Ah. To at least get milestone. Oh, this room. I hate this room. This is the perfect scenario for me not to get milestone, by the way, because I am notoriously bad at escaping this room. Like, I can't for the life of me find the exits. So you know what? Let's do this. Ooh. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a frozen adventure. Ether warp there, kill that guy, go up here, boop. Wait. Was there a bat up there? I don't remember. Don't think so. What the hell? Why would it? Never mind. What? That's where the bat was. Damn, said they were investigating the alloy chance on the wiki and they just didn't update the wiki since. It's been weeks. Yeah, that's the thing about Hypixel. For whatever reason, the topic of alloy, they're just really not willing to fix it, which is really irritating for Iron Man players. Like, it could take them 2 seconds to just go in and get rid of whatever math there is and just straight up have, like, a consistent chance. Or just, I don't know. It would not take long to fix, is what I'm saying. From an effort standpoint, it's practically none. I think it's really a game design thing. It's more like they're probably waiting to figure out what the best system would be. If you want my 2 cents, I think it should be a 1 in 800 chance flat. And then if you don't get one by 500 runs, you just are given one. That's my opinion. Like, if you didn't drop one by 500, it gives you one. That's my opinion. I think 500 runs is more than enough. So, like, nucleus milestones? Not really, because I'm not sure how to feel about someone dropping an alloy and then hitting 500 and getting a second alloy. I think I'd rather it be a pity system. So if you did get one, then you're not going to be double dipping. So it doesn't inflate the prices too bad, but it just makes it so that it's actually, like, reasonable to go for. See ya. You still have cat trees. Why would I not? Why would I just get rid of them? I love how they decided to not put Devonstrel in museum because it was too unreasonable, but then they put Rager. I know. What's up with that? Why isn't Rager in the museum? Makes no sense. Shelmet shouldn't be a pet item? That's kind of a hot take, Rexu. That's a bit of a hot take, in my opinion. You think it should be a talisman? I don't know. Anti-KB is kind of OP, isn't it? I mean, it's basically required for dungeons. I don't know. It locks half of combat to a single pet item. It doesn't lock anything except dungeons. I'll agree with you in dungeons. Like, your efficiency will be, like, more than halved. Or less than halved? It'll be less than half without Shelmet in dungeons. But in other places, like Slayer, it's barely noticeable most of the time. I say most of the time. There are some things that bop you around that kind of screw you over. I mean, years ago, I did make the sheep plushie talisman. Maybe it'd be an upgrade to Jake's plushie. That you'd just surround it in 8 shelmets. Oh, we just got a Berserk class level up. I think it should be a piece of armor. Massive disagree in my opinion. If you think being locked to a specific pet is bad, try being locked to a specific helmet. No. Absolutely not. Farming Fiesta, do you think good or not? Isn't that essentially what they're doing with the new Finnegan perks? Where it's like during a mining... during a farming contest, that's the correct words, you get extra fortune, no? I mean, it's not double, but like... Okay. You want the shovel, the custom shovel to drop from Ashfang. Interesting. I mean, I wouldn't be offended by that. Probably wouldn't be the worst idea. It would give people a reason to actually do the boss. Especially if it was like slightly RNG. I don't want it to be like stupidly rare, but if it was like, let's say I had to kill like 100 of them to get a shovel, it'd give people to max out the bestiary, I guess. Make it like a 1 in 100 chance. Or have it be an upgrade of the flint shovel that has like lumino fiber in the recipe or something. I don't know. I do agree with getting it, like using Crimson Isle items in the crafting recipe would make sense because red sand mycelium, obviously. They're buffing pest chance and visitors in Finnegan. Why? You know what I think they're doing with pests? I noticed when I was getting Maxed Garden that there were like... It got to the point where I didn't need to farm wheat anymore because I was getting so many flies and they would just consistently drop bundles of hay bales. What if they're trying to make it so that farming has like an alternate route to maxing? That's like just completely maxing out pest chance and just spamming pests. Like what if they buffed all the other drops to be as good as enchant or as tightly tied hay bales? That would be interesting, honestly. Not completely opposed to that idea. Would make the game a bit more interesting. Why? Why are you not working? Hello? What? I'm so confused. Why is it not working, man? Hey! This worked like... There we go. What the hell? That worked consistently for like months and then just didn't right there. What was that? It's odd. Ah! How did that pop the Spirit Masters like nothing here? And it's still 2 out of 3? Oh, I am being such a fish brain this run for some reason. Okay. What if the Shelmet was made into a chestplate enchantment? I don't know. It just wouldn't make any sense as an enchantment. I mean, it wouldn't. Or it would, maybe. Starting to get tired already. I finished my island build and destroyed the farms. Oh, nice. I haven't seen it yet, but at some point, perhaps. I was thinking they should do something with Crimson Isle items like digested mushrooms, burning eyes, specter dust. I mean, a lot of them are used to star gear. Okay, first of all, I think starring... Oh, that's a new alert. I haven't seen that before. They should make it so that starring gear in the nether, or like equipment, I should say, is like way better. I think at an absolute minimum, 5-starring equipment should double its stats at a minimum. Because it's so expensive for no reason. Especially with like gas cloak. Oh, we're downtiming for a second. Ooh, opportunity to claim some gear or Croesus. Might I add, not a single freaking recom so far. What's up with that? How many dungeon chest keys do I have? Because the option's not showing anymore. None! Oh, would you look at that? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Legion. Yeah, I'm like only looking for Legion books and recoms essentially. Oh, there's a recom. There we go. Nice. We actually did get one. We got one. And, okay, we got 2 recoms. Not the worst. Recom the gold ingot? Bro, I got a video to make. We can't be doing that. I gotta recom talismans with these. I'm gonna hold on to them. I already did the math. I need 24 of them, which is like just under 3 rows, which is terrifying. Oh, I should probably buy arrows. It's been a while. There we go. But no, we're saving all of the recoms for talismans. Again, 24 of them. Going? Yes, yes, I'm ready. Did you see my shard drop I sent in DMs? Yes. I did see that. I don't respond to all Discord DMs. Apologies. I'm dying. That's a big reason why I typically don't add people in Discord, because I don't really like leaving people on red. It's just that when you get like a dozen messages in the course of like an hour from various people, it's like overwhelming, and I'm not a social person, so it's hard. I always feel bad. Just know, if I ever get a DM from you and I don't answer it, that's not because I hate you. It's just because I'm bad at communicating. No one has a monopoly on being ignored in my world, unfortunately. Parents, girlfriends over the years, friends. It's something I need to work on. Another reason why I decided to be single for a while. That's why I'm scared of getting into a relationship. It really is like having a daily quest in real life. I'm not saying that is a bad thing, but that's just kind of the reality of a relationship. Not daily, hourly. I'm sorry, but if you meet somebody and they can't let you have an hour to yourself, then my advice is to not let that relationship continue, because that's insane. I actually, well, you know what? One of my exes was that way, so. And as such, I took my own advice and ended that. Relationships are overrated. Honestly, yeah. That, like, it's just a lot of pain. Ugh. I really don't know if the pain brought from a relationship ending is really overweighed by the joys of having it in the first place. It just, ugh. It's like I want to have a really fulfilling and good relationship with, like, where every, like, compatible and having fun and, like, I don't know, actually being, like, friends as well as partners, like, actually wanting to hang out and, like, do activities like playing, I don't know, tennis is fun. But, like, I don't know, like, anything like that. It's just so hard to find a good relationship. Like, a really, like, S tier. And I hate saying things like that because it's not like, I don't want to devalue every relationship I've had. Like, they're all valuable to me in some way, right? But the reality is, it's been over a decade at this point since I've had that, like, love at first sight kind of, like, immediate attraction to somebody. And then just, like, want to spend all day, every day with that person. Like, it's been over a decade since that happened. Well, not over a decade. It's been about a decade since that happened. It's the adventure you need. Yeah. What's your strat for socializing nowadays? I haven't executed on it, but my current plan is to make a point to get out of the house for something that is not business 2 times a week. And on top of that, going to the gym. I missed a secret. Was it the bat? It might have been the bat. That is, I don't know where the, what, am I dumb? Oh, it's here. No, what? I'm confused. Where's the bat? Oh, it's here. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. You know, it also is tough. I'm not diagnosed, so don't take what I'm saying as fact. But I'm strongly suspicious that I'm neurodivergent, and the reality is, it's just hard to relate to neurotypical people as much. It's not like a 0% chance of happening. Obviously, a lot of my friends are neurotypical, but like, it just, there's an added layer of difficulty with relationships specifically, because it's like, I don't know, man. What's neurodivergent? anything that's not like typical functioning brain. Think ADHD, ADD, autism, that sort of thing. They're all kind of lumped together, which is a little weird. You have autism? I'm highly suspicious of it, but I don't know for sure. Need to go in for a mental screening soon. Well, I don't need to. I've lived with this brain for 26 years. But it would be nice to know for sure. It took a lot of time to get used to socializing, I know. And that's my biggest struggle. And the funny part is, once the door's been opened, like, once I'm already talking to somebody, like, there's no issue whatsoever. Like, I don't know. But it's just getting my foot in the door and not being weird. Or not perceiving myself as being weird and then slinking away from the conversation because I don't want to be perceived as weird. You know, my number one fear in a social situation is to be creepy. Number one fear. And I'm sure that's the case for most guys. Like, if you're at, like, I don't know. Relatable example, college. You're at college between class, or no, you're about to start class, and you and this girl that you like are sitting close to each other and like eating sandwiches, I don't know, packed lunches. Like, my biggest fear in that scenario would be to like bother her, get in her way, or like be a nuisance, or just generally cause any negative feelings whatsoever. Like, I'm so hyper focused on how scary and not, or how bad things can go if I creep out a girl. Like, I just never, I don't think I have a good track record of not literally doing that, but like, the problem is I'm so like focused on it that I end up just not communicating at all, if that makes sense. So that's my biggest issue. So if I'm being honest, I think the highest chance of success for me in terms of like relationship anything is finding someone that has similar interests, like that foot in the door concept, have like common ground, at least some, so we could like talk about stuff. And then probably, I've said this before, but like, I have a feeling, I have a hunch that if I were to date another content creator, it'd probably go better than previous relationships. I've said this before, but I'm not going to gun it for any specific content creator. I'm not going to be weird and parasocial. If it happens, it happens, but I'm not going to force it. Again, terrified of causing problems or being weird or creepy. But that's my prediction. 30x Pokemon. I don't know anything about her other than the controversies. I have no idea if we get along. I don't watch her content. What does she even do? She like react to Andy or like... I have no idea actually. That's kind of funny. My guess is probably like reacting to stuff on stream and uploading highlights of the reactions. I don't know. I don't watch her content, so I have no idea. She plays League? Didn't Amaranth date you? No. She did say she would smash though. That is an actual thing that happened. But no, we never dated. We've never communicated. Oh, thank you for the $25 super chat? PWDY? Hey, 30, your videos have single-handedly carried me through so much mining. Thank you for keeping such engaging content. Keep up the great work. Oh, thank you, man. You go gym? Not recently, but I want to. She said what? Do I have to pull up the clip again? You know what, chat? You know what might be funny? Imagine if I put that clip on the dating apps. That would be hilarious. That would be so funny. But I don't know how it would be perceived by girls looking at profiles like that. Would they think that's an ego thing, or would they just not know who she is and just be like, oh, some random girl said. I think it would be very funny for people that know who she is. Clip it now? What do you mean clip it now? We have the clip somewhere. I just don't know where it is. I'll tell you what. If someone finds the clip, I'll show it on stream again. You can put it in the clips channel on my Discord. Only one person plays. If it's already in there, don't link it again. And then don't go on dating apps. That's my personal opinion. I mean, I agree with the sentiment that dating apps suck. I mean, most people know that. The problem is there just straight up isn't another option. Like, I don't go outside. Like, I don't interact with other people in person. I want to. I want to have a reason to, but there isn't. And the funny thing about dating is the second that you try to make that the primary goal, you make it weird. It never works. You have to have a reason to go out that is not for the purpose of finding a girlfriend. You have to. Like, that's just how it works. And the problem is, there is no reason to go outside other than that. Like, there just isn't. So it's like, are we just screwed? Why do you have a reason for everything? You're arguing with yourself. It's called being objective. It's called not doubling down on a falsity and then getting made fun of on the internet for being a wacko, because a lot of people do that. It's called being too smart for your own good. Hey, I'll take the compliment, but having a reason to do something is good. Not dating. You really genuinely want to, like, find someone that, like, you don't want to ever be in a place where you need somebody, in my opinion. I think as guys, kind of the whole point is being the provider and self-sufficiency, right? Like, I'm not gonna get into the whole trad wife thing where it's like, oh, traditional families and anything else is bad. Like, no, if you want to have a 2-income household, that's cool. But from, like, a biological standpoint, your body's just not going to react well if you are not self-sufficient, at least emotionally. Like, you're just going to be suffering. And then the second you try to make that not the case anymore and, like, get a girlfriend, right? Then the fact that you're in this state of, like, needing a girlfriend is going to make you never get one, because there'll be too many, there'll be too much on the line if you say something wrong, or, like, it would feel like everything depends on your next sentence. Like, you could easily, it's like diffusing a bomb. Every conversation with a girl that's, like, slightly attractive. Like, it's just not a good mindset to be in. You have to genuinely be okay with being self-sufficient and alone. Which I think, honestly, for the first time, I have. Because, like, I can't think of a time when I decided to end a relationship and then just was, like, chilling for a while. Like, yes, I have the apps, but, like, I'll go, like, a week without even looking at them. Which kind of, let's just say I accidentally left a girl on red twice after she gave her number. And yeah, whoops. Well, it wasn't left on red. It wasn't left on red. It was left on delivered, and I just didn't open the app. And she literally sent her number, and I didn't even notice for, like, 2 weeks. And then I was like, hey, I'm still here, by the way. That's my bad. Didn't get a response. Fair enough, honestly. That was my bad. I've had that happen 3 times in the past 2 months. So yeah, I think it's safe to say dating's not the biggest priority in my life right now. But yeah. 30 fumbling? Maybe. Who knows? I guess we'll never know what that relationship would have been. Or if it even would have become a relationship. Who knows? Where's the third item? Why is it 2 out of 3? What did I miss? I got the item. Okay, whatever. Let's go to this other room then. Screw it. It's Paul. "30 has no Riz." I mean, would you expect me to have Riz? I have 10,000 hours in Hypixel Skyblock in 5 years. I wasn't interested in dating until I... Okay. But no, I don't really have much of a plan right now with the dating stuff, to be honest. It's just kind of like... I know that if I do nothing, nothing will happen. So the only goal really of mine right now is to produce the ideal conditions for organically meeting somebody. If that makes sense. That's the goal. So the goal isn't to find a girlfriend. The goal is to be social enough, invited to enough things, having a large enough circle where something just organically happens. That's the plan. So I'm gonna have to figure out, like, for example, when I go to VidCon, I want to talk to everybody. I want to meet as many people as possible. I want to find people I click with, get into groups, get invited to stuff, especially if they live in Florida. Then just have like a friend group and like go and do stuff. And that's what I thought was gonna happen, and then it didn't, which is sad. But if I can manage that, you're going to VidCon? Yeah. Oh, it's a briefing. Hinge? Again, the apps all suck. Hinge is the least terrible, but yes, that is the... I still don't really... I just don't like the idea of an app. I just want to... Like, it soils the whole relationship from the start. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, you would think it really doesn't matter, but, like, just the simple fact that a relationship started from an app in my brain makes it feel fake. It doesn't matter how awesome it is or like, it just every single time it's like awkward, weird. It's like, you know, that you've basically already told the person without saying any words that you like them. Like, it's just weird. Like, my most successful relationship, I met the girl because we had the same bus stop. And we just talked, like, every day because we kind of had to. Because, like, we got on the same bus at the same time and had the same group. And that's not a thing when you're 26. That just doesn't exist anymore. You don't have school. You have yourself. And now that most jobs are work from home, at least in the places I'm interested in working, like, that's just kind of it. Like, we need more third places. That's the key phrase in all of this. This is a deep talk. Can we not talk about this? What's wrong with talking about that? I mean, I'm sorry if I'm making you sad about your own situation. That's fair. If that's the case, I'm not sure. We like to be real here in the ThirtyVirus stream. What? I don't know what I'm missing, and I don't care. Let's get out of here. I hit on bridesmaids because their friends just got married and now their standards are... Oh my god, dude. That just reminded me of something really funny. When my last relationship was just about to start, I went to one of my cousin's weddings on my dad's side, and he was trying to set me up with one of the girls. To be fair, she was like straight up like a 9.5 out of 10, like a model, like very attractive. She was probably like 31 is my guess. But you could tell by... First of all, when your dad's trying to set you up, it's not gonna work. Especially when the girl's older than you. Like, come on. That's never gonna happen in a million years. But, like... But no. No Legion bucks. Cringe. I wonder how many of these we have. But it is nice for once to not just straight up be depressed because I'm single. Now it's like, I don't even know what ails me mentally right now. It's really probably just the lack of chill. Just the constant looming threat of not having enough videos to upload. That's my biggest mental anguish currently. If I had a buffer of like 7 or 8 videos, I would have not a care in the freaking world right now, dude. There's so many things looking up in my life. Like, again, there's that PC build coming up. There's VidCon coming up. There's a secret thing I'm not allowed to talk about and have to sign an NDA for coming up. That's very, very good, potentially. Like, there's some good stuff happening. It's just that I just need videos. I need content. Hypixel, please. More updates. You've been doing very good the past 2 months. Just don't stop, please. But no, what would probably happen is if I actually had like a steady stream of content, essentially if the update schedule from now on just kind of it continues to be the way it's been since Glacier Tunnels, then we'll have no problems. Like, I'll be being chilling, brother. I'd have like a month and a half of buffer, and I'd only be uploading like once every 5 days, so I'd actually genuinely have time to go out and explore the world and like find third places and then potentially friend groups and all of that other fun stuff that happens. You gonna make a VidCon blog? I'm still thinking about... Here's what I will say. I'm not gonna make a video titled VidCon blog, if that makes sense. The packaging, the concept for the video is not VidCon. Now, let's say it was a situation like when the original Ace, who was in this chat earlier, did that thing where he made like the knockoff Minecraft disc and like sold it. That was his VidCon video, but he never said that. And sure enough, the video did really, really well because the concept was funny. It is funny. Like, dude's been giving me, like, me and Ace have been talking a lot more lately, and he's just been giving me all sorts of compliments. I'm like, bro, like, I think you're just straight up a better content creator than I am. Like, he was able to make VidCon into, like, a viral video, essentially. Like, who does that? Oh, hey, he's still here. Speaking of. Yeah, like, you could see what happens when you don't do that. Like, I made a video titled I met my YouTuber friends IRL, because I had like put together a vlog / commentary about that Florida trip in January, and the video did badly because who the hell cares if some random YouTuber went to VidCon, like, or not VidCon, but like met his friends. Like, there has to be something else there, and I for now don't know what it would be for VidCon. We gotta shoot something together. Hey, if you have an idea for your channel, I'll definitely play along. For my channel, though, I really don't know. Also, I kind of don't want to ruin the event for myself. I'm the sort of person that, like, really easily can get pulled out of the present. So, I don't know. I struggle really hard with being in the present. Like, really. I'm either in the past or in the future. I'm never in the present. What's a good age to start drinking? 95, because if you live to 95 at that point, screw it. No, I'm kidding. Nah, I mean, do what you want. I'm not your parent, but, like, alcohol is just poison, bro. There is no safe amount of alcohol. Wouldn't recommend. I've opted myself to never drink. But you know what? There are benefits outside of health. I'll acknowledge that. There's a lot of benefits to having alcohol, right? Like, yes, it's poison. Yes, you're killing brain cells. Yeah. Like, hangovers. Yeah, it's awful, right? But it's like the sole reason people are able to communicate at bars. It like, there's a reason it's called liquid courage. Your inhibitions disappear when you drink. Well, most people. Like, I get it. I definitely get it. And that's probably a large reason why I've been so chronically, like, unable to find girlfriends over the years. Like, yeah, it makes sense. But to me, it's not worth it. To me, it's not worth it. One of these days, I'll drop in ice spray. Also, I have diabetes and it messes with that. Well, if you drink beer, right, with carbs. What is ethanol broken down into in the body? Does it just become, I imagine, glucose, right? So yeah, I guess even vodka and hard drinks would still spike your blood sugar, probably. I don't know that because I'm not diabetic and haven't looked it up, but like, my guess is that even vodka probably would still spike your insulin at least a little bit. I don't know how I keep missing these secrets. Did I miss this one? No. I don't know what happened. Pretty sure it becomes acetate. Play M6, it'll make your kata go up a lot faster. Yeah, but that's not why I'm here. I'm here for recoms. You don't understand. I'm in a mad dash to produce a video because I don't have... Well, I do have one. I have the gold mining one. But I need content for the channel. I must keep channel alive. The item down there needs like 4 seconds to spawn. It's weird. That's annoying. Gamba up. For what? Infiniboom and Infinaleap one. Infinaleap, I'm actually very close. I've maxed out the Wither Essence shop. Last I checked, I was only like 4k essence away. So I would say probably by the end of tomorrow's stream is my guess. I'll have Infinaleap. Infiniboom, we're still a long ways off. You need so much undead essence to max that shop. And I refuse to get Infiniboom until the shop is maxed in all the other ways. Infiniboom's too expensive. Maybe undead essence, everything in the shop is too expensive. Or maybe it's not. I mean, I'm not even halfway to Kata 50 yet. So, like, maybe it's perfectly fine. Because, like, by the time you get Kata 50, you would most likely have everything. Ooh. Infiniboom is so nice. I can imagine. I hate pulling back this stupid bow. Oh, by the way, anybody in chat, oh, I should probably... I should probably unnick. I just realized. We've been doing dungeons. Why do I need to be nicked? There we go. Well, while the party figures out that situation, let's see if I can get any books. Bank wisdom. No, none of it. You're not halfway to Kata 50, you're not Kata 24. What? Halfway to Kata 50 XP wise is, isn't it 47? Like, the scaling is ridiculous. Man, these chests suck. What the hell? They've all been garbage. What is this? Why all bad? I want to get a count of how many Legion books we have. I'll put them up here, actually. So we have 13 of them. Okay. Not bad. You're my favorite YouTuber, and you got me through the painful grind of killing T1 Enderman for Juju. That's a tough one, yep. I remember, though, that grind. Very annoying. Did it twice. Thank you for being awesome. Also, is Yogg or Sorrow better for mining? Just use Yogg. Sorrow's too expensive, in my opinion. Also, you don't have the pristine slot, which pretty much invalidates it, right? I mean, yeah. Does it have a pristine slot? I don't think it... It might. I don't remember. It's been a long time. I would just go with Yogg and then skip straight to Devon. Sorrow, don't worry about it for armor as a mining thing. Sorrow does have pristine? It's just too expensive. No. And I guess now we're waiting. P list. Oh, we lost. We should probably go in Party Finder, Looter, I'd imagine. Tell me why we can't do M6. Because I need recoms to make a video, otherwise the channel doesn't get a video. If I don't get these 24 recoms, there's a video that's 98% done. Well, not 98, let's say 90% done that I can't upload. Yeah, I know M6s drop recoms, but M5s, they're more common. I think. Probably. Copium. I mean, I will be. Okay, here's the other thing. I do desperately need Legion books too. Well, while the party is figuring itself out, might as well combine some of those Legion books, right? Put those there. There we go. So first of all, we need to make sure... Okay, so we need 3 Legion 2s. And then we're 1 book off from getting Legion 3 on a piece. Or 4, I should say. 4. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, no, I'm dumb. I need more Legion 2 books. Right. To combine to make the 3. So if I get 1 more book, then I'll have my entire Slayer set on Legion 3, which is a massive upgrade from nothing. Like, we've been desperately needing that damage buff for a long time. Alright, so 1 more Legion 2, and yeah, the full set would be Legion 3, I believe. Yes. When is bro revealing his VLC profile settings? Last one was 4 years back. Bro, I've been saying this forever. Here, I'll upload it again. You can just download it. Search it up. Sort by most recent. Honestly, I should probably delete that old video and make a new one. I don't know if I should make a new one. Maybe a YouTube short. I don't know. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. It's a YouTube short. M6 Recom's base chance is 4.4% on M6 from RNG meter page chances. M5 is only 1.8%. Yeah, but you're rolling in both chests, and I need Legion still. But I guess you're rolling it for both chests and both floors, so I guess that doesn't really make sense either. To get to profiles, you press right shift, click profiles up here. Oh, you can't see that. It's right behind my face, but there's 3 tabs. There's mods, settings, profiles. Click profiles, and then there's a search bar. You can see it right behind chat. You click the search bar and then look up, then click on just most recent. You'll see it. Because I just uploaded it. It says failed to download when I try. Well, it appears that BLC is broken again with that. Their profile sharing system is not good. I will acknowledge that. They really need to update that badly. I think some features are a premium thing. Yeah, but not profile sharing. Also, I don't think they lock I don't think they lock in-game features behind a paywall. I think they just have early access behind a paywall. I think eventually everybody gets everything. That's my understanding currently. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But I'm not the BLC staff, so I don't know. I'm just the guy that makes and sells the cloaks. And make is a strong word. It's really just doing a little bit of oh, screenshot by accident. It's just like changing the colors of pixels that were already designed by Violet back in the day. Realistically, the only time, okay, there's a second cloak that is not, or there is one that is original, so to speak, and that's the B-Sod stuff. That's completely unique and different. Not saying that hacked is bad. I would say hacked is the refined version of the design. It's the best version, but it is derivative in nature, I will say. What's the rarest cloak? In BLC, of the ones I have, it's definitely liquid cooled. It was a limited time run in like December of 2020. Like, I think like less than 200 people got it. And that was years ago now. So like, it's very rare to see one out in the wild. Second rarest is probably Firewall. Or no, not Overclocked? I always keep forgetting what it's called. The red one. Or not the red one, the fire one. There's an orange fiery one from 2022. Casually dying. Ah! It is Firewall. I have all cloaks. If there was somebody to have all of them, it would definitely be Crazy Kid. Yeah, liquid cooled was cool. Cool. Because it's coolant. Sorry. Probably the most limited run of anything I've ever done is the mouse mat. or the desk mat, whatever you want to call it. As much as it's probably the best piece of merch I've ever offered, it is also the priciest, which I guess makes sense. We don't talk about that anymore. Wait, what happened? Oh, up here. I got the most unique one. Oh my god. Yeah, chat, me and Looter went through a freaking odyssey, a journey, in order for me to make right on a promise. Remember 30Virus Out of Context 3? Way back in the day, I offered a $100 bounty for whoever can get together enough clips to make a 30Virus Out of Context 3. I'm essentially just paying them to make the video at that point, right? Or to collect the clips. And Looter's the one that managed to do it. But the problem was, PayPal was just like, nope, not gonna happen. We're gonna lock your account. So I ended up buying my own mouse or desk mat, signing it, and then sending it a very far distance. Paid nearly $200 for like shipping. So that was quite the expensive promise, but I'm still glad I did it because... Oh, and I signed it. I signed the mouse mat, the desk mat. That's what makes it special, I guess. I got it laying right here. Pufferfish meme. That's a name. Is farming to get money for a better dungeon setup a good idea? I mean, you have to do everything in this game to win at some point. Is it the most efficient way? Probably not. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but isn't Rift, like, still goated as, like, a crazy good early game money-making method? Because, like, no one wants to play it. So if you put up with it, and since the Rift has no outside of Rift requirements for gear, you can progress decently fast and make good money from what I remember. Especially if you get to the point where you straight up just like sell a Rift Prism, forget it. You know, if I had to speedrun a regular profile, I might consider grinding for a Prism just to sell it and then immediately buy like tons of really good gear with that like nearly 1 billion coins. Because if you think about it, right? It takes like 100 hours to go from 0 Rift progress all the way to Prism. Not just Prism, but on my profile, I got Prism and 2 cat foods. And a punch card artifact. So imagine you start a profile, maybe take 50 hours to get good enough to go to Rift, and then you spend another 100 hours in Rift. So 150 hours playtime, and you have 900 mil. That's not bad. That's not bad. And then obviously there's bizarre flipping. I would do a lot of that. That's probably the first money-making method I would employ, would be some kind of market stuff. Do you think macros ruin the economy? They contribute to the economy being worse, yes. I'm not sure if they ruined it, considering it is technically still a functioning economy. But yeah, I think the game would definitely be better off without macros. I mean, that's kind of obvious. Like, any game would benefit from getting rid of macros. What do you flip to actually make good money? You should look up my bizarre flipping tutorial, because there is no specific answer to that question. It always changes. It's a market. So the things fluctuate all the time. But no, I made the tutorial with that in mind, that there is no specific item, so I just taught the basics of how to do it, and then taught you how to find items that are good flips. Bunch of garbage. What mod makes the block have no breaking particles? It's not a mod. If you go to the settings tab of BLC, it's not a mod. And then go to graphics, then block harvest particles. I know half of that crap was blocked by my screen, but I did speak it. So there you go. What does 30 then have left for a generally maxed profile? Once I've done about 1,000 Infernal Kudra runs, then I'll probably have all the armors maxed-ish. Not 15-starred Infernal, but Infernal at least. What did I miss? What did I not get? There's a thing I didn't get. Oh, item. What? Oh. But no, I think the biggest progress left for me, obviously Kata 50. By the time I hit Kata 50, all my dungeons gear is going to be pretty much maxed. 1,000 Kudra runs, Kata 50. I'd have to spend like 3 days doing Mythological Festival to max out that part of the Skyblock. Well, that's too small a detail. I would say the biggest 3 things would definitely be 1,000 Infernal Kudra runs, Kata 50, and I would say Frozen Blaze Fishing until maxed Bestiary for sea creatures, because there's a lot I would get in the meantime before that goal is achieved. So just doing those 3 things would be pretty close to a max profile, in my opinion. Can I copy paste all the digits of pi? No. Pi has an infinite number of decimals to my knowledge. I think that's kind of the definition of an irrational number, I believe. It's been a long time since Algebra 2. That does bring up an interesting question, though. What is the max for the Windows, whatchamacallit, the clipboard? I'm assuming, what, maybe like a quarter of a gig or something? I don't know. Actually, that doesn't make sense. Well, clipboard for text, I should say. Clipboard for files is a different system entirely, technically. Wasn't it that we can't prove it's infinite, but we haven't found the end? Well, that's the thing with irrational numbers. There's plenty of them that go on forever, not just pi. It would be kind of interesting if it turned out that irrational numbers don't exist and every single one of them eventually has an ending decimal point, but we just can't find it. Or significant figure, whatever you want to call it. No, I think that... Again, I'm not a mathematician. I don't research this stuff. I find it very boring. But I'm sure there's a logical explanation somewhere as to why we know irrational numbers go forever. I'm pretty confident we know as humans. We have to. Probably has something to do with proofs. I hate proofs. God, proofs are the... Discrete math? Dude, if you have the option not to take discrete math as a class, like, get the hell away. Because, oh my god. One of the worst classes I had in college. And it wasn't even, like, difficult. It was just stupid. Like, none of it made any sense in the real world. None of it. My lag. Why are we lagging? Do you need a mage? I don't know what we need. I'm not paying attention to the party. Okay. So that right there is enough Legion books to get my Slayer set to Legion 3. Yes. So now we need to start working on Legion 3 books. 4 of those, and then we have the whole set on Legion 4. Discrete math makes sense in low-level programming, though. As someone who's done low-level programming, like MIPS assembly, C... No. Like, maybe there's some overlap, but, like, you don't need to take discrete math to program in C. You don't. I thought 80% of math was just useless and it helps develop your brain. Statements like that don't work. Because what if you want to be an architect? Then math matters a lot more than if you want to be, I don't know, cashier. It depends on the person. You did assembly? Unfortunately, yes. It was one of the most meticulous and awful, boring programming language. It is the most meticulous, awful, not user-friendly programming experience I've ever had. Which makes sense. It's assembly. Like, that's kind of how it works, but still. It's 2024. You know, we already have the low-level languages. It's not my job to figure out what the most memory-efficient way to make an array is. It's 2024. We figured this out, like, 30 years ago. Like, let's just have everything wrapped up all nice, and have, like, a Java or a C# in the front end so that we don't... Us programmers don't want to just... You know. You get my point. Should just learn COBOL. My aunt 2 years ago recommended that I get into it. She said I can make $400,000 a year working as a COBOL developer for IBM. And I said no, because I would have to change my entire life path essentially to do that. And I absolutely despise working for people. I can't stand it. I need to be the one in charge or I will die. But no, if there's like, if I'm told to do something that's not the most efficient way to do it and they tell me I can't do it the right way because, and I quote, I said so, like, that's the whole energy of high school and college, bro. I hated it. It was worse in college because all the professors have an ego and they think they're better than you. So they're just like there's like a million reasons I hate school. Oh my God, what a failure. What a failure of a system. I genuinely believe that if you're motivated enough, you don't even have to go to high school, bro. You can teach yourself everything you need to know and then some. You might even be better off because you'd have more time to look up how, like, APRs work, how to pay your taxes. I hate school. I'm not saying everybody should be self-taught. That would be a disaster. I recognize that most people on this earth are not that intelligent. The professors are better than you at the topic. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean they should have an ego about it. And what if a student comes up with a better way to do things? Huh, that must be pretty embarrassing since you're the professor and you've been teaching this class supposedly for years. Yeah, people don't like being told that they're wrong, especially if it's something they've been doing for years. And I don't want to play their games. Self-taught doctors. Hey, like I said, it's not a black or white. It's not yes or no. It's a gray area. There's an in-between. I do think most people probably would benefit from the way things work now. But, like, a lot of us don't. A lot of us just absolutely despise every second of it. I think classes should be completely... I think that... I don't know. I said this years ago. I think it would be way better... Okay, why am I being so dumb? There we go. I think that schools should honestly just teach a class in one big chunk, and it'd be one class instead of 7 at the same time over the course of a year. Just have one class over the course of a few weeks to a month, take your final, and then go to the next class. You focus on one thing. You're not changing gears 7 times a day. I think that'd be a lot better. Your politics bore me? Politics? Politics. So college, basically? Well, no, because you're taking like 5 classes at once. You misunderstand my point. Let's say you want to take Computer Science 1. That's your life for 3 weeks. All day, every day, Computer Science. Take your final and you're done. You got it. You got CS1 completed in 3 weeks. And then you go to the next class, and then the next class, then the next class. Oh? Oh? Recon? Yes. Are we talking about high school or college? College. I think we can get away with the bad system for high school just because, like, I don't know. I just don't like school, man. How would I even make it better for high schoolers? Oh, you know what, actually? Don't force upon students a second language because it's been proven time and time again that it never sticks. So why are we wasting our time? If someone wants to learn a second language, that should be an elective. You choose to do it. But if it's forced on you, then you're just going to forget it within, like, a few months. 5 years of Spanish class. Can't string together a single sentence. It's just a waste of everyone's time. English or Spanish? Honestly, both, dude. When you live in an environment that speaks a certain language, you tend to learn that language. You don't need a class for how to speak. Sorry. Now, something can be said about getting kids to read. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, I think there's something to that. But you know what? I don't think there should be a whole class on it. I see the value in, like, you know, I grew up being required to read the Hunger Games, which, by the way, is hilarious. That's a weird series to force a bunch of 7th graders to read, but whatever. Like, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that process. How do you not get bored while grinding for stuff? Be in a voice call, be a streamer, have videos playing on another monitor, play music. I like the Lord of the Flies. I had to read that one too, yeah. I didn't find it as exciting as the Hunger Games, but it wasn't bad. I didn't hate the book, I just hated the fact that I was required to read it, if that makes sense. I didn't. No. Not doing that. Not doing that. Who did that, looter? Yes, he did. I was trying to join Skyblock, and then you lost 2 of us. Sedge. Legion book. Another Legion book. Ooh. The hiccups. Well, while we're waiting for this confusion to be over, there. So now we can get 3 pieces to Legion 3 and 1 piece to Legion 4. 30, can you not be Arch? I mean, do we have to do it that way? I could be a Burrs, but I don't really like double Burrs. Does double Burrs have any issues? I don't know. Don't remember. Oh, good. You don't have to have an open hand to click that anymore. That's nice. What? Did I just... Oh, the route did things weird. I'm trapped. No, I'm not. These rooms are annoying. What? What? This route ain't it, bro. This isn't... No, this isn't sufficient. I don't know what the hell. Where's the stupid spot? Place skull. Where? Oh, here. Can I even... There. Yeah, that route's just about useless. Anyways. Yeah, that was a very confusing... Have you ever done self-defense? Smart! can't even read chat for half a freaking second. Yeah, I'm a black belt in Taekwondo. But before you go, oh my god, that's crazy, it's first degree black belt, which is basically an introduction to the martial arts. Let's be completely honest. I know more than your average person, but I am by no means a master. But there is such a thing as diminishing returns, so I did gain quite a lot of good knowledge that makes me, I would say, a good bit more effective than your average person in combat if things came to that. So I got a lot of it, but still not by no means a master. Nothing like that. Would you beat Fezzy in a fight? I would never get physical with Fezzy. Absolutely not. We would never have a reason to fight, especially not physically. Also, dude's tall and muscular from what I've been told, so he could, like, I don't even know, bro. I don't think it'd be so close. I have a feeling I might lose. Not really. It's basically T1 of dedication. Once you hit grade 1 black belt, you've proven that you're serious about it. You still know a lot, though. Yeah, that's basically what I said. More or less. Same message, yeah. I agree. No, I'm glad to say I don't think I've been in physical altercations, but not like a fight. I've been like, I've told the story of how my sociopath ex-friend like slapped me to see how I'd react, and then I broke his nose. Like, there's that, but I barely would call that a fight. Why are the routes not working? BSE, what are you doing? Fine, I'll just do the route myself. I've memorized enough of it. As long as I get my bearings. Here we go. Where's the spot with the chest? Oh god, I'm so lost without my stupid routes. Why are they not loading? Fine, I'll go up here like a normal person because I can't find the stupid block. Some people should get mental help. There's no helping what that guy has. Honestly, like, this is an extreme thing to say, but I would not be surprised if I look him up in 10 years and find out he's in prison. I would not be surprised at all. Like, dude straight up would just do things to experiment on people. Like, just to see how they'd react. Like, he's very messed up. He told me that I was never his friend and he just was leveraging the fact that I was a YouTuber. Granted, this was long before I had any sort of success on the platform. Again, just to see how I'd react. Like, me being a child, like 11 years old, was really upset by that. But anyways, yeah, safe to say me and that kid don't talk anymore. I've met a lot of interesting people in my time. How'd you meet that guy? We went to the same school, same bus stop. We only hung out for about like 2 years. He didn't start doing that crap until like towards the end of our friendship. I didn't know he was a sociopath yet. I didn't even know what a sociopath was at the time. And then I discovered what it was. After the fact, I was like, oh yeah, absolutely. What client do you use? Badline client. What's a sociopath? They're missing parts of the brain that are associated with empathy. And they're very self-centered. It is a disorder. What the hell? Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I'm assuming that's rare. How do you have so many life experiences? I wouldn't say I have so many life experiences, but the ones that I do have... Alright, so here's what I'll say. I'm a YouTuber, have been for over a decade, which makes me a much better storyteller than your typical person. So I can make something that for most people is pretty normal sound more interesting than it is, if that makes sense. Like, I can't be the only one that had stuff like this happen, you know? Granted, true sociopaths are pretty rare, actually, so maybe not. Maybe that time I did genuinely just get, like, a bad RNG drop. Bro. Why am I so bad at navigating right now? I thought I can get by without the waypoints. I was wrong. Okay. You know, one theory, actually, maybe there is something to that. Maybe I have more experiences than a typical person my age because of a few factors I can think of. One of which, it's not very common to be self-employed starting at the age of like 14 and then turning that into your actual job. That's very rare. But also, I moved 25 times. When you do that, when you shake up your life like that, you tend to experience different things each time you move. A lot of the same, but a lot of differences, you know? You see a lot of the world when you do that. You get to learn a lot about people as well. So those two factors probably lead to a very atypical path in life. So perhaps I do have more experiences than your typical 26-year-old. I mean, people, I don't know, people say that as you get older, your life seems to pass by faster, quicker, but the reason for that is the lack of novelty. When you experience the same thing all day, every day, you just kind of, it all blends together in your memory, which leads to that perception. But because I've had just a complete lack of stability, essentially, like, I've bounced around so many places and, like, done so many things that at this point, like, I feel like I have the experience, the raw amount of experience as someone that's, like, 40 years old. Like, genuinely. Especially when you work for 16 hours a day for 5 years straight, essentially. Like, that also will do it. Most people don't do that either. So, I don't know. That's my theory. What did the sociopathic friend do? Well, there was, again, I said the two of the things he did. As an experiment to see how I'd react, saying I was never his friend and he was using me. Or the time he slapped me in the face as soon as he came over my house just to see how I'd react. I'm trying to think of other things he's done. I don't know. Those are the big ones. In general, he just didn't... I don't know. He had like a robotic look to him. He wasn't very expressive. That's a 50 out of 50 bouncy legging. I don't really have much else to say about him because, to be honest, like, whenever we hung out, it was usually as part of a group. So there'd be 4 of us. There were 3 guys, 1 girl. And, like, we'd a lot of times go to the other guy's house and we'd play GTA 4. And all I would ever do is go on the death swing every single time. And we used to actually play outside. I'm glad that I found that friend group, because if I hadn't, I would never have had the experience of having an actual friend group as a child in like middle and high school and going outside and like riding bikes together with friends and like playing like, not like tag, but those kind of games where it's like physical, like doing something and not being on a computer. Like, otherwise I just wouldn't have experienced it at all. You know, it's funny, that girl reached out to me like a year ago as like an update kind of thing, like, hey, how's life? And I was like, oh, it's all right, pretty good. I'm 1,000 miles away now. And she's like, oh. I make music now. I was like, oh, that's cool. You were in middle school at this time? I'd say more like high school. I only spent 1 year of middle school. Was it 1 year? No, that's not even true. I spent 1 year of elementary school in Warwick. I actually did go through all of... No, it was middle and high school. It was definitely middle school. Yes. Sorry, I just got it mixed up. It's been a long time, alright? It's been a while. Getting a lot of Shadow Assassin cloaks. What the hell? I've had like 6 of them presented to me in 3 runs. What is this? This loot is garbage. What did everyone think of you being a big YouTuber, though? They didn't. I wasn't a big YouTuber until I didn't talk to any of them anymore. My channel first blew up when Skyblock came out, and that was like... By that time, I was already living in the basement. Well, actually, no, it wasn't the basement. At that point, it was the Airbnb in between coming from the basement and then going back to the basement. It was that intermediary period where I was in the Airbnb. No friends in that area. I was up in Buffalo, New York. I didn't know anybody. Basically, the only people I talked to were my coworkers for the website job at the time. Yeah, no. By the time my channel was, quote, big, it was already too late. Which, to be honest, I'm glad for. I've heard a lot of YouTubers talk about getting bullied because they were YouTubers, so I'm kind of glad I didn't have to deal with that. I did not deal with bullying. Like, straight up. I just was not bothered. There were 2 school bullies, and there were 2 times each of them tried to mess with me, and then they quickly discovered, like, it would not be a good idea to continue this. To be honest, the one guy was kind of an idiot because he was like 1.5 feet shorter than me. It's like, bro, I could throw you. Like, what are you doing? Granted, I would say being a bully kind of makes you stupid, in my opinion. There's no benefit from it. How tall are you? 5'7". And isn't that funny? I'm not even tall, but I was taller than him. I'll never forget the one time when we were playing, like floor soccer, gym soccer. I don't know what you call it. Indoor soccer. And I kicked that soccer ball as hard as I can towards the goalie, which was the short bully kid. And I got him right. I hit him right in the nuts. Wasn't on purpose, obviously, but man, that was satisfying. I had to try so hard not to laugh. And if anyone's been around the channel a while, you know I have a cannon of a kick. Like an absolute freaking cannon. I'll find it. Hold on. I want to show this. Now imagine this much force being applied to a kick in the balls. Well, on a soccer ball that then hits you in that area. Wait, hold on. I would knock down these branches that were like this thick. What are we doing? Oh, do we need a man? We do. Welcome to the party. Oh, I typed that wrong. What class? I don't know. You seem like me, you enjoy Minecraft but only Skyblock. I used to like Bed Wars. Soccer, martial arts. Oh yeah. Now I'm gonna start to get weirded out if your favorite game of all time is Fallout New Vegas. That would be weird. ThirtyVirus swears real. I'll look at that later. Are you full-time on YouTube? I'm putting way more hours than full-time into YouTube. I've put a disgusting amount of hours into YouTube. If you count my playtime in game, like, bro, I'm pulling 100-hour weeks. Easily. Like, it's, I don't know, it's a lot. How's the sleep schedule? Schedule? Sleep? Those two words go together? Wow. So you're telling me people don't just go to bed at 3 a.m. and then wake up at noon and then the next day go to bed at noon or at midnight and then wake up at 6 in the morning, and then the day after that they go to bed at 5 in the morning and wake up at 1? Is that not normal? I thought that was normal. I can't find some weird item near a church for the quest with the woman at the bar that makes me shoot salamanders. And so you're talking about Sunny Smiles making you kill geckos and go to the watering hole and all that. I can't find some weird item near the church. It's not a church, it's a schoolhouse, and you're looking for Xander Root, which is right by the front entrance. Or Brock Flowers, which are also right next to it. But if you can't find it there, there's another one at the graveyard. Don't test my Fallout New Vegas knowledge, chat. Don't do it. You will lose. A/B testing for thumbnails confirmed next couple weeks, all creators. Yo, let's go! Finally, dude. Been waiting for this feature for like a year since it was launched. What the hell, YouTube? Great. we've been at a massive disadvantage for over a year because, like, a ton of creators, including some that have, like, 1,000 subs, got access to A/B testing and we didn't, despite my begging. Like, what the hell? Wait, what's this route want me to do? Did I break it? I think I might have broke it. Yeah, I broke it. Do you have any life lessons? I have like a billion of them, but I don't want to bore chat. And I've already said them like a billion times. Most of them. I know I didn't do what the route said, but I was confused and didn't know where it wanted me to go. Love this music. Yeah, I know. I've been liking jazz lately. It's just, I don't know, there's something about it. I don't know how to... I wouldn't quite say relaxing. It's like exciting but relaxing at the same time. I don't... That's actually a really good way to describe jazz. That might just be the way to describe what jazz is. Oh, whoops. So, chat, I have a question. What genre would you consider the music group Caravan Palace? What would you consider that music? Would it be like house, EDM, electro swing? Yeah, now that I think it, yeah, the musical Ghost does electric swing. I think that's my favorite genre right now. That and whatever the hell Beat Saber is, like techno music. I don't know. Oh, that playtime is outdated by about 2,000 hours. That run was terrible, by the way. I'm sorry to my party. Yeah, it's funny. I'm trying to think of other... You would enjoy Parov Stellar. I don't know who that is. I mean, the music world has like a billion different artists, so it makes sense I wouldn't know. Just the fact that I even remember the name of a group that makes music should be the best compliment I could ever give someone that makes music. Just the fact that I know your group exists and I can remember its name is wildly, like, that's unheard of, dude. Do you like more aggressive Beat Saber music? Like Chameleon. I love those, yeah. I think it starts to get a little too much at some points, but overall, yes. Do you support any sports team? I could not give a crap about any sports teams. And people wonder, well, people don't wonder, but if you were wondering why it's so hard for me to find a girlfriend, I don't drink, I don't care about any sports, I don't care, like, there's so many things that bring people together that I just have zero interest in. Like, it is just not a factor whatsoever. Where? Oh. Hypixel Skyblock brings this all together. I mean, I do see patterns in the Skyblock community. This community has a lot more people similar to me, I will say. So perhaps this game attracts a certain kind of person. But that doesn't mean nothing in the dating world, because hell no. I ain't doing long distance. I ain't doing, nope. The power dynamic, nope, none of that. I just want to meet a girl. Preferably, I don't even want her to know I'm a YouTuber. I just want to meet a girl. At this point, like, how would you describe yourself to someone? Stubborn, but not in a bad way. Stubborn when it counts. Like, okay, here's some core principles of mine. I will relinquish a task to someone else if I believe that they are better than me at that task. Although, oh, it's doing that thing again. Why is it, why is my efficiency bad? I swear they changed something, dude. That's not, hold on. Pause. Silverfish. What is going on? What? They changed something, bro. They changed stairs. You have to make it a ghost block now. I knew something was up. I knew I wasn't crazy. That's so annoying, bro. That's so annoying. Fine. There we go. That works. Anyways, core principle of mine, yes. I will be, I wouldn't say confrontational, but argumentative. I will challenge you if I believe that you are not doing something in the most efficient way or have the wrong opinion. But typically, I only speak on topics that I am knowledgeable about. Like, I'll make it very clear my biases, whether or not, like, I know certain details. But when I do know about a topic, I will challenge you. Like, that is definitely a core principle of my personality. I don't like letting go of things. Like, I'm the type of person to keep his Xbox 360 hard drive for a decade after selling the Xbox itself, just to keep his Fallout New Vegas save. That's me. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Try to think of other, probably neurodivergent. We've been over this. Oh, you know, when it comes to education, again, I hate being told what to do, hate authority, would much rather be the one in charge of my own stuff. I'm very critical of authority in general, because to be honest, if someone is in a position of authority, there's a good chance that they maybe deserved that position when they got there, but a lot of the time people get comfortable and they let things degrade. I swear, bro. Why'd they change the stairs? Why did they do that? That was so not necessary. I hate this! Ah! Annoying. Like, straight up ruins some of the routes. Bro, now I'm all discombobulated. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm so lost. I don't even know what room I'm in anymore. What is this? Why are my explosive arrows not blowing up? Oh, you know, another thing? Absolutely cannot navigate to save my life. I'm really bad at specific information recall, memorization in general. Like, I'm terrible with names. Like, in high school, one of my best friends, I didn't even know his name until like 3 weeks after we started talking. Like, it's bad. But faces, I get faces right away. I could see someone one time and then 5 years later be like, do I know you? Like, that happens. Google Maps moment? Exactly. I'm the type of person that just straight up cannot I cannot drive unless I have Google Maps. Straight up. Like, it just, I freak out. Like, I don't know where the hell I'm going at any given point. And, like, verbal instruction just straight up does not work at all. I need to see not only the blue line showing where the next turn is, but I want to see, like, where the turn after that is. Like, all of it. Why is it not picking up? Oh, God, inventory's full. Oh, God. So, if any of that applies to you, then there you go. So, if chat had to put a percentage on it, how similar would you say we are? 100% being we're, like, pretty much the same person. 0 being, like, not even close. Because I would bet a lot of the Skyblock community shares these traits. Also having a ridiculous tolerance for repetition, as much as I hate it. 95, 70 to 80%, 60 to 95, 63. The Google Maps trait is so real. Yeah. I don't think it's that deep. I think it's not deep, so to speak, but I do think that there is something to this concept. I don't think it's a whole lot of nothing. I think there's something to it. It may not be the craziest correlation, but there is a correlation, I think. 0% complete opposite. I want to hang out with someone that's completely opposite to me for like a week. Just to see what would happen. Like, and I'd be respectful, and like, even if I'm just not interested at all in what they propose to do, I'll go along with it just to like see what it's like. It's like, I don't know, I'm curious. I've reached a stage of my life these past 6 months where now I just have this insatiable desire to experience everything. I want to like see the world. I've been cooped up behind a desk for 5 years. Like, I have enough money to like spend some time away and actually go and see the world and do things, try new foods, watch new movies, shows, games, even like all that. Do you have ADHD? I believe I am neurodivergent. I don't know which one. I don't know what flavor I am yet. Although I have an idea of what flavor I am, but, you know. Wasn't there a VidCon in Europe? Yeah. They do apparently several VidCons, like, in a year. But the biggest one's in Anaheim, obviously. Like, duh. There's a million of them? I don't know. I mean, realistically, how many forms of neurodivergence are there? That's a stupid question. There probably is like a billion of them. Subsections of what we already know about. That's so annoying! Why? Why'd you change the stairs? Oh, that time it worked. Oh. I guess now it's more of a skill issue. It's a spectrum, yeah. If you get into subsections, everyone becomes neurodivergent, in my opinion. I mean, yeah, the idea that it's a spectrum, right? So, like, someone that we would call neurotypical would be, like, 95% neurotypical. But there is that 5%. Wait, did we not get the secret in here? Yeah, okay. Just because you're different doesn't mean you're neurodiverse. And that's why I don't say that I know for sure. That's why I say that I am suspicious that that is the way things are, but I don't know for sure, and I won't know for sure until I go get screened. What are we doing, by the way? Why is everyone in there? What's in here? What is this? I teleported to the one person that's not in there. Okay. Oh, it's because... Okay, we didn't blood rush. That makes sense. How's life been recently? Haven't watched in a while. I would say definitely on an upward trajectory. I would say there's a few things. The most pressing issues currently, I am starting to gain weight again. there's the timeline for, if you're curious. It takes 2 years for me to start to fall off the wagon again with fitness. So there you go. But no, I have to get back into the fitness thing. I definitely need more social everything. All of it. Friends, relationships, things to do outside, places to be, invites to places, like all that. I need that. Ooh, recon. But like, I'd say those are the two biggest pressing issues, but overall things are pretty good, I would say. How many pull-ups can you do? Not many. If I really tried, like my life depended on it, from like 0 practice, I could probably do like 10. But that's the thing, like, it's kind of misleading asking how many push-ups or pull-ups someone could do, because like in a matter of like a month, you could literally go from being able to do like less than 10 to like 100. So like, it's basically asking, are you in shape or not? When I was at my peak physique, back like pretty much like when I did the dream hack video, when I did that, how does this work, by the way? What? I don't understand how that works. But like, I probably could have managed 100, 150 push-ups at that time. Yeah, this isn't, how does, no, they changed, they broke it, man. They changed all the stairs to a stone brick, and now it breaks everything, and I'm sad. I had to go around like a pleb. Thanks for just straight up not teleporting me back. Okay, lag. But yeah, no, if I figured out a way to actually like have somewhere to be that's outside the house like a couple times a week, and if I had my gym regimen back, I mean, I'm pretty much min-maxing life at that point. There's not a whole lot more I could do, in my opinion. Ether Warp is one of the best things ever made. I love it, dude. It's like struggling to teleport to a specific spot. Boom. Leap. Yes. Oh, I have a, wait. I got a bunch of ghost blocks. I didn't even see what you just did because I'm trying to get rid of the ghost blocks. Oh, is this one of those pearl spots? Is that what it is now? I'm confused. No? How you do it? How it do? break that stair and run forward, but that's what I did. That's what I did. No, but here's the yeah, the stair change broke that. Let's go. Yeah. Why do you hate us, admins? What's your view on capital punishment? Oh, that's a heavy topic. Well, not really. I mean, it's a complicated problem. Like, my first instinct would be like, well, obviously, don't I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. Because you think about, like, I don't know, triple murderer, then, like, yeah, probably shouldn't be on this planet anymore. But what if it was a false accusation or, like, some... Like, these things happen. There are people that go to prison for, like, 20 years, and then it turns out they're innocent, and they get a big payout, and they get to re-enter the world. Like, I just don't think it's worth the risk. Personally, here's what I will say. I think any, like, weed-related crimes you should not be in jail for that. Like, duh. I think war on drugs is the dumbest idea the U.S., one of the dumbest ideas we've ever had. And it's like, it just doesn't work. If anything, it makes it worse. So get rid of war on drugs. But, like, when it comes to, like, everything else, I really have no idea. Like, ugh. If it was to capital punish or not to, I'd have to go with not to, just because, like, I cannot recommend that we kill innocent people. Like, that's just not good, right? I mean, even on the off chance it happens. As much as it would make sense to get rid of the bad people in this world, you just can't know who the bad people are 100% of the time. What about DUIs? I think the way that DUIs currently work is very good. I think you should get in a lot of trouble for a DUI. And currently, to my knowledge, you do. I don't drink, so obviously I've never been through it. But, like, you should be severely punished. Obviously not physically, but, like, massive fines. Maybe even a little bit of jail time. Like, it's serious. Like, you're putting people's lives at risk. So you support cocaine? I support people doing what they want and reaping the consequences themselves and not having the system try to tell them what to do because it's been proven over and over and over again that it doesn't work. Oh, wait. This is admin room. Can we get the 75 crit? Okay. Can we get the 75 crypts? No. Why not? Is there just straight up not enough rooms? We should at least try, though, no? Admin room has a ton of crypts in it. Because I bork one? Does it have to be one person specifically? At minimum, I think they should get their license revoked permanently for that. I don't know about permanently. People make mistakes. I mean, if you're like an 18-year-old that just got his license and then you drove and drank, like, that's awful, terrible. But should you not drive until you're like 90, 100? Like, come on now. I had admin and buttons and still couldn't get 75. Okay, so we're just not gonna do that right now. Alright, go. Never mind. We're not pausing because it's not gonna work. Shouldn't they just receive a high fine? I mean, again, I think the way it works currently is pretty good, no? Again, I've never been through a DUI, so I don't know for sure, but I've heard it's very serious. What about the innocent people being harmed because of the use of drugs? Well, a lot of that comes from the fact that there is a black market or, like, stuff like that. But if there was, like, a... Let's say, technically, right? Every drug is legal, but it's regulated. So no more cutting things with Fent. So I think that would save a lot more lives than it would damage, personally. Actually. I think we should have rehab centers available to everybody. In the event that you do make some bad choices, that you are given an avenue to get out of it. Yeah, that's my thoughts on that. Revoke their license and then make them take a driver's test again? Yeah, but that system's already overloaded. It took me a year and a half to get my license for the simple fact that these idiots don't know how to do their, like, paperwork and scheduling properly. It's already slow enough as it is. We don't need to clog it up with, like, half of the people taking the test being DWIs. Although I agree with the concept, I think in implementation, the system is so inefficient that it would just clog everything. Like, the DMV is notorious for being, like, the 7th circle of hell. Are there... I don't know how many circles of hell there are. I don't pay attention to these things. It's just a thing people say. But you know what I mean. The thing is, it's nearly impossible to regulate drugs. Yes, I agree. There's always going to be people addicted. I also agree. And there's always going to be deals. There's no good way of regulating it. Now, that's where I disagree. It's simple economics. And it's like, okay, if you have the option to buy, I don't know, weed, and one seller, this is kind of a bad example because it's not very common to spike weed. What am I doing? Let's get some secrets while I'm doing this. But let's say you have the dispensary that sells you the top shelf, you know it is what it says it is and it's great, or you have the dealer who you don't know what the hell it's mixed with, which again, with weed, it doesn't make sense. It'd make a lot more sense with like Coke or something, but whatever. But and you don't know what's in there. Now, yeah, the price might be cheaper, but you have to do a cost-benefit analysis. I'm saying this as if you're gonna do that as a drug user. But you know what I mean, is that there's a cost-benefit analysis. Oh god, man, that's the tough thing, man. There's too many stupid people out there. And they would ruin their lives. It's hard. It's difficult. It's difficult. We need to take the tax money used for drug enforcement and put it towards rehabilitation and mental health treatment. I mean, at an absolute minimum, yes. I agree. Oh, that time it worked. Okay, and I fell on the floor. Not what I wanted. Not what I... Love the stair change. Absolutely love it. But if they're going to do it in the first place and it won't make a difference... Well, here's the problem. There is, I guarantee you, there's a certain amount of the population that doesn't do drugs just because they're told it's bad and that it's illegal. The simple fact that they're told it's illegal is enough. And, you know... My entire childhood had a mindset like that. I was very much like, think inside the box, inside the system, do what I'm told, as much as I hate it, because there is no alternative. And then when I grew up, I found out there is an alternative in taking your own path. But in terms of like drugs, like, you say drugs ruin lives, but what about you? You spend a lot of hours on video games. What's different between games and drugs? I don't think I'm a good example. This is my job. Like, I don't know, man. I think this is very, I wouldn't say healthy, but it's very normal in terms of, like, what I'm doing to myself. Like, yeah, I have more hours than the typical person, but I'm also not doing something as mentally strenuous. So in my mind, it evens out. Oh, is that Brandon Crafter? Yo! Hey! Long time no see again. I feel like all these talks go the exact same. Like, if you took every time that he popped into my chat, it's always this, oh my god, it's been so long, how you been? And it always goes the same way. Oh no. Such is life for friends that don't talk often but catch up once every like 6 months. They're doomed to have the same conversation every time they talk. And Fezzi's here as well. Which, by the way, if the either of you is one of VC. Comparing games to drugs is stupid. Drugs literally alter your body and mind, while games really don't. I mean, there's arguments going both ways, by the way. Hello.
A/B testing.
Yes, I'm excited about that.
A/B testing.
The problem now is we gotta make 2 thumbnails.
You gotta make 3.
They give you 3?
They give you 3.
Ooh. So how exactly does A/B testing work? Like, is it like the first day, or like does it do a 30%, 33% split of all 3 of the thumbnails, or like?
I think they said it can take up to a couple weeks. I don't think it's a situation where it's just done. I think it tells you the data as it's doing it, maybe.
Do you think an A/B test would, in the short term, make a video perform worse?
Well, so here's the thing. They prioritize watch time.
Yes. Which makes sense in my opinion.
It does. It makes perfect sense. But they said in the video that watch time is like the key metric to success on YouTube.
I'm
That's
absolutely skill issuing this super tall right now. This is bad.
That's basically what they said, which is crazy to me that's still the. I mean, it makes sense, but like that's crazy. But yeah, 3. They give you 3, and whichever one amounts in the most watch time share out of the 3 is considered the winner. And then there's a preferred and a none. Those are 3 different states you can end up in.
Interesting. Well, we're definitely gonna leverage that. I'm excited.
Brandon Crafter.
Yeah, the topic's difficult with like addictions. It's like I can't really say that drugs and video games are the same. They're not, but at the same time, they're not completely dissimilar in the way it affects your habits. But like it's so hard to make a blanket statement of just drugs. Like which one? Like they're all different. Like they all affect you in very different ways. So,
yeah, like I'm a huge fan of no, I'm kidding. I'll be right back.
Either way, I personally think the world would be a better place if we just allocated more resources to helping people instead of putting them in a box. Personally. That's just me. Because the drugs are going to exist either way, so might as well help fix people instead of just letting them rot and crave the time they come out so they can start it again. Like, really? How do you think people are going to act? They're people. It's what they do. And then they'll have like a permanent mark on their record, which would make it hard to get jobs in the future, which just sends them back into that world of potentially crime. Like, it's just a whole mess. The prison system is just bad. I'm very critical of it.
I am back.
Hello.
How has the 5-year anniversary gone?
There's nothing special about it. It's just another anniversary.
Has anything happened? No little event, no little NPC, nothing?
Well, it's the anniversary event. You know, the
so
pigs.
there is an event running. Oh, okay, so they're running that.
It's the same event.
Okay. Well, at least there's something happening, I guess.
Oh, 20% dungeon and skill XP, right?
Oh, okay.
And a dupe.
Okay. Great. Well, it looks like the community's got a couple things to chew on, I guess.
Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, Domo Fort 30. Thank you for the Prime. Skizzers, thank you for the YouTube member. 21 months. And then right under that, Scrungus. 30...
Skizzers and Scrungus.
37 months as a botnet initiate. Very good. And Midas E. Thank you for the Prime. Oh, did I react? Oh, I did. I didn't miss that, don't know. What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. Scrungus. That is a great name. How do you make it like the list and not the tab that happens when you press right shift? I'm gonna need you to rephrase that question.
How do you change the I think what he's saying is like when you press right shift to open the Badline menu, how do you have it as a list instead of the window pop-up?
I still don't know what you mean.
Okay. If you open your Badline menu, you'll notice it opens in a certain way. There's two ways you can open it.
You mean on the
list
left
view on the left or the center?
The center view's still a list, though. You should have said left or center.
Dude, I'm gonna get you banned. I don't know. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Just, he's asking how you set that up.
Left, I want left. I think it's in this menu. Yes. No. It's not a mod. It's in the settings box, which you can't freaking see because of my fat head. Hold on. It's somewhere in here. It's one of these. I don't remember. Something like maybe left. Nope. Position. In-game menu position. Sidebar menu. Wait. Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, that's right.
I think that's right. I really need to stop skill issuing. I've said this for years. Either you're a good streamer or you're good at dungeons. There is no overlap. You just genuinely can't interact with chat and be locked in at the same time. It's just not possible.
In the U.S., it's illegal to break out of prison. In my country, it's not. Really?
Wait, what?
Are you serious?
Is there just like fair game laws? It's like, hey, you made it out, so you got your freedom.
Congratulations, you bested us. Good luck.
That would be a wild system. You know what? I mean, if you're a business and if you're in the business of security, you need a way to test it. So what if there was an option to like have a special program for people that are not really bad offenders and then encourage them to try and escape?
Well, here's the thing: is the U.S. kind of has something kind of,
and then
like
you could like just keep iterating until no one can leave.
Like, for example, the movie Catch Me If You Can, I think is what it's called, with Tom Hanks and Leonardo DiCaprio, where he did like basically check fraud for millions of dollars. Instead of him going straight to jail, the U.S. like caught him and was like, you can either work for us and do more of that, or we'll put you in jail. And obviously he worked for the government, so we kind of do that depending on what you do.
Oh yeah, when the cyber
hackers,
world. Oh yeah,
hackers have that happen.
What Wither Blade do I use with the Wither Scroll only? First of all, they're all considered Wither Scrolls, but I'm assuming you mean the healing one.
Oh, you won't get punished. They'll still chase you. Okay, so I guess your sentence doesn't go up, but you still have to go back to jail. Oh, but they'll still
pursue you. That makes sense.
Okay. Now here, if you try, they'll increase your.
For Wither Shield, 100% of the time, if you only have the one scroll for Wither Shield, like Scylla all the way, easy. Because that's like the only thing you could do with it is heal, right? So you might as well maximize the amount you heal. But once you get all three scrolls, easily either Estrella or Hyperion. There is no contest. Maybe Valkyrie for like ghosts, but why? Yeah, not gonna lie, since we started going like once every 5 days to a week, things have been so much less stressful. I'm finally giving a chance.
Videos have been better too. How have you guys liked the videos? How have you guys liked the new format we settled into after the last like 6 months?
Yeah, I would say the start of the new format was the Frozen Blaze video. So Frozen Blaze video onwards. What are your thoughts, chat?
So it's like 8 months.
Something like that, yeah. Well, not every video was the new format.
No, we were so scared of it.
We were
like,
very
"Oh,
scared of it.
This is such a deviation.
Really good. I tend to agree. I do like it a lot. And, you know, initially this was Fezzi's idea, to have me record the story beats and intro with a face cam instead of in game. For this, yeah. There were a few reasons, but I'd imagine the biggest ones is that it's a lot easier to edit because you already have something to look at. And then the other thing is that it's personable. It's
personable, which is probably the biggest effect that we've actually gotten out of it. But also because, like, you would be talking for 15 minutes and I'd be like, what do I put on screen right now? Like, like the 6th shot of the hub portal. Yeah. Like, what do I do?
And
so that helped a lot.
I think the secret third benefit, that's arguably the best benefit, is that it produces a format. And if people get attached to the format, then they might be willing to watch something else in that format. Might. Keyword. So when Hyto comes out, facecam intros. People will feel right at home.
The Max Guardian video did so poorly. The Max Guardian video.
The Max Guardian video didn't do poorly at all. What do you mean?
Didn't that do like a really well?
Isn't it at like 160k views right now or something like that?
Yeah, like the are you talking about the why I farmed 1,000 hours of Minecraft? That video was a smash, my guy.
And it's not done. It'll probably be at 500,000 views.
That video did very well.
By the time it's been like 6 months plus. Like, it's still getting very solid viewership to this day.
You expected 1 million views?
No.
That doesn't mean we're not happy with 200,000.
Did I say that I expected 1 million views? That might have been hyperbole. I don't know if I believe that. If I did say that, it must have been hyperbole.
I thought the higher end of that video's performance is a couple 100,000, but I thought realistically we'd be where we are.
You know, I do think it can potentially get close to the Space Summit video, I think.
Yeah, it could.
Were you friends with Technoblade? We didn't really hang out, but we knew each other and were amicable. Like, we were chill, but we didn't really talk much. He was very busy. I'm trying to think of a good example of like what our quote friendship was like. It's like, it's a strong word. I mean, I like the guy, obviously. Like, I'll be honest, I got emotional when I found out what happened, right? But like, to be honest, we weren't really like close friends. Like, we knew each other, but yeah, business partners, not even that. The way you'd look at a coworker, I would say. You're kind of like doing the same thing, but have like different projects, and you just kind of like look at each other across the room, wave, like, yo, what's up? Like that sort of thing, but on the internet, I guess. Weren't you in a call with him? Not one-on-one, no. We did exchange a few DMs, but that was about it. Which, by the way, as much as I'm honest to say that, I'm not gonna name any names, but there were definitely some people milking that, over-exaggerating their role and all that. I don't want to start drama, but I hate when people do stuff like that.
Talk about milking. I still think there's people that do now.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Which is insane.
Like, I made it very clear, like the first stream after it happened, that like we didn't know each other that well, and I just kind of didn't want to bring it up much on stream, you know. And that's what creators should have done, to be honest. But a lot of them were like, I mean, there's the one guy that was making like 17 videos about it, and that's obviously like, what the hell. Speaking of, I think that's where that should end, that conversation. Fuzzy face reveal. Fuzzy. How often do you get called Fuzzy? It must be a lot.
I never get called that from like as frequently by anyone else than the Skyblock community.
If I get called ThirtyVirus like 10% of the time someone mentions me, then it has to happen with the Fuzzy. Which Witherblade, if you're only missing Wither Shield or Shadow Warp? Doesn't matter, you're not going to be using the sword either way. I guess Valkyrie, sure. At that point, it's just a sword. But realistically, like 99% of what makes a Witherblade good is Wither Impact. Straight up. And if you don't have it, then you just shouldn't be using it, really. Unless it's... I will give you... Wither Shield is nice. That is very nice. It's a good progression skip if you only got the one scroll, and I did. Last time I saw his face was him doing Zombie Slayer with Jerry Sheen Gun spawning. Does that ring?
3 years ago?
Does that? Yeah. Does
4 years ago?
Does that ring a bell? I don't recall you doing face cam in a Skyblock thing.
I don't know. Maybe.
5-hour mark for the stream. Oh wow, that went pretty fast. But I probably should end up... By the way, that person saying that isn't prompting me to end stream. But I am looking at the clock and it's like 5 p.m. and I have a flight in 2 days and I got like 3 videos to make, so... Probably should call it after this run. Ooh, treasure talisman.
5 years and 5 hours.
I hate the fact that I'm at NPC limit, so I can't even sell my potions. I also have to use the bathroom. Wait, 30 leap? Why? What? What is it? Oh, Midas. Where'd he go? What? Where'd he go? Is he dead? Is he in here? Oh, he's in here. I'm just dumb. Stupid. Thank you for that. All right, I'll be back. Oh.
All right, this is where we can take over, chat. This is where we can take over. Hey, Ivoxy with the 44-person raid. How'd your stream go? I know you weren't expecting me to greet the raid, but he'll come back in a second. Pretty good. Thanks for asking. Wonderful. We'll ask Chrissy to take a co-stream.
I'm back.
Of course. Well,
Thank you for the raid.
there you go.
Thank you for the raid, Voxy. Much appreciated. I have... Did we? Oh. Never mind.
Oh, dude, I wish my emotes worked. I did so much work setting all of them up, and then I just lost support for them. It's actually messed up.
Thank you for runs. All right, let's look through the loot and see what we got. That's another Legion 3 right there. Perfect. So half of the set will have Legion 4, which I think is pretty good for now. That was very good progress for only a couple hours of dungeons. That was impressive, actually, now that I look at it. Legion 2, and then 3. Oh, what's up, Sidewinder? Welcome back. Whoa, when did this happen? When did what happen?
What?
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 Sidewinder's asking, when did this happen? When did what happen? I'm confused.
When did this stream happen? 5 hours ago.
All right, let's apply all the Legion books. It is time.
That's a crazy sub emo, dude. Just, you really just like hue shifted a puffer fish, and it's actually great.
Are you ready for some very satisfying gameplay, chat? Here we go. Let's take the boots, which have Legion 2, put another Legion 2 on it for a Legion 3. And then we go again. Legion 4. And then honestly, at this point, the rest of these I could just combine.
Ivoxy, a raider from Ivoxy. Good one, Twitch.
Legion 3 on the Warden helmet. The chest plate. And the leggings. So what are we getting here? Increases most of your player stats by 0.21% per player within 30 blocks. So 0.2 times 10 is 2. So it goes up to like 4% extra stats at Legion 3. At like 20 players. I mean, it's not nothing. I'll give it that. It is not nothing. I'll put the last, I'll put Legion 4 on Warden helmet. There we go. Look at that, dude. That's, oh, that's good. That is, oh, but that's per piece too. So that's like, yeah, that's really not bad actually. Now I'm kind of curious, like how does that affect my damage? Like, am I able to see the difference? Actually, I have a good idea. Chat, I need you to be ready to queue a specific hub. You ready? I'll give you 30 seconds. I want...
Oh god, it's happening.
I'm gonna go in a private lobby. I'm gonna hit a zombie. With my Hyperion, with all the wrong everything. Don't worry about it. 514k. 569k. Now, how different is that going to be when I have 20 people around me? Let's do... Hub 15. I will be over here.
You're going to get so much more than 20 people around you, by the way.
Yes.
Significantly more than 20.
Yes. Might kill the server. As a matter of fact...
Maybe it already did.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, TPS.
Oh, no.
30 lagged this lobby. Just a bit. Might have killed the lobby a little bit there. You know what's funny? I think this made it into a video. I noticed that the game was dying suddenly for like seemingly no reason in Crystal Hollows, and I was like, ah, it's a blue egg lobby. And then sure enough, I found the egg. All right. So I need everybody to be near me. I'm gonna have to turn off my Skyblock mod so I can actually see everybody. Oh god. Here we all are. I've already forgotten what the old damage number was, so 645k. That was a good increase in damage, wasn't it? Another 100,000? What was the old number? I already forgot. It was like 650k. That's actually not bad. So it was 515k and it went up to like 650? That's almost like a 25% increase in damage. What the hell?
It's quite good.
Is Legion really that good? Wait, that time it wasn't high. Hold on. The problem is everybody's over here. And there's no zombies over here. They keep killing the zombies. Legion's cracked. Up to plus 28% stats. Yeah. I think we need to play some more M5. Not today, but tomorrow for sure. Yeah. We need Legion 5 on the whole set, like, as soon as possible. Then I might actually be able to do the Slayer. Well, I mean, I am able to do the Slayer, but, like, I'd be able to do it better. Will you be streaming tomorrow? That is the plan. The goal for tonight is to get the, it's either tonight or tomorrow morning I will get the gold mining video done. I'm leaning more towards tomorrow morning just because it's like 6 p.m. and I am not very efficient in the later hours of the day.
I think that is statistically how most of humanity works.
All right, chat. Well, it's been a great stream. So hopefully, if all goes according to plan, I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing more of this. And then I'm probably going to be gone for a couple weeks, but then that's when I should be back, but like for real. Once I have a solid video buffer, there is zero reason for me not to stream. Anyways, we should probably find someone to raid. Return the favor for what Voxy did.
How about we raid an offline channel?
Well, first
cool.
We're gonna cut off Kick. Bye, Kick.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye.
Ah.
Stopped. All right. Next, who are we rating on Twitch?
Well,
oh, by the way, for those of you watching on YouTube, I would highly recommend that you follow me on Twitch. Just because, I guess. I don't know.
are you looking for another Skyblock streamer?
I just opened up everything. Okay, so someone in chat said Revital. He's in guild. I have to find his Twitch. Is his IGN or is his Twitch name with the underscore after it? It looks like this is the right guy. Yes. All right. It is settled. Wait. Oh, there we go. I almost typed the command in his chat. That would have been embarrassing. All right, see you, Twitch. YouTube is gonna be the last stream to survive by like 5 seconds.
5 seconds, YouTube. You got.
Bye, Twitch. It's been a good
Say what you
stream.
can.
Thank you for all the donos. Seriously. Like, genuinely.
Bye bye.
And there goes Twitch. How's it feel, YouTube? You are the last
How's
stream.
it feel, YouTube?
You are the last
We're here now.
stream remaining.
We're here now. They're counting down. That's awesome.
And with that, see you guys. Wait, the raid didn't work.
No.
Oh, God.
Why didn't it work?
Wait, no, it worked.
Oh.
Well, it worked for me. I got pushed over.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, 30virus is rating with yeah, no, it worked. Everything's fine.
Okay, chat's just trying to make me panic. Bye, chat. How dare you?